Parx racing today. Parx, 11 races. We're going to be covering every single race today over at Parx from the time the boards open in a little bit right through the final 11th race. Welcome to All Horse Racing All the Time. I'm your host, Al. Yeah, big day of Parx today. 11 races. What other track gives you 11 races during the week? It just looks like a great card. I have the scratches going down below. Yesterday they had 10 races. Today 11. Well, the day yesterday started out a little bit slow, but turned out being a winning day. But a bittersweet winning day. Okay, I was ahead a little bit. It was no major day, but we had a couple of hits, a couple of exacta hits late in the card, right? So I turned two almost sure things. There was a 6-5 favorite, a 4-5 favorite who I played both in exactas, like one over two others, right? And I did it back to back. I managed to get longer ones in underneath. So they ended up paying like 10-1 and 24-1 respectively. So that's the power. I did a video on this the other day, turning favorites into long shots. That's in the my video section, video page, so you can go and see that show for yourself. It's a long shot show, and turn these favorites into nice payouts of 10-1 and 24-1. But the bittersweet part was I rushed my last wager in the final race. I did hit a show play in there with the number 9 on top. But those of you who saw the show saw that the favorite, when I did the analysis going in, early, I give the early analysis. I gave a number 7 as my favorite pick. I usually give my favorite pick first, talk about that and talk to my other contenders. And then as we near post time, I give you my play. So in the race, it was getting real close to post, and I rushed it, and I was on 7-3, so it was a 3-9. I like 3-7. I like best, and upon further inspection, I saw the 9, and 9 looked really good. So I say, okay, instead of the 1, I'm going to use the 9 on top and get rid of one of the others. And it was getting down to post time, and I rushed it, and I used the 3 instead of the 9. So I did a 3-9 exacta over 3, 7, 8, 9. Whereas 7 was my best pick, and the 2 and 3 holes had the lowest winning percentage, and I rushed it, put in the wrong horse. I should have put in 7-9, which I gave out on the show, and 7 caught the 9. 9 was leading right till the end. And so by rushing my play, I missed out on an exacta that paid 60-1. It was still a winning day, but you don't want to rush your bets. So, but today, it's all good, So I'm going to make sure, I don't rush it, keep things in mind. It was so close to post time that I wanted to get it in, and I made them, and it cost me, would have been my best hit of the day. But it was still a winning day. It's all good. That happens sometimes. So that's a subtle reminder about rushing your plays. And some of you saw the show. I had Sopranos actor Robert Finaro, and he's been in movies, American Gangster, The Irishman, his TV shows, Law and Order, Ray Donovan, among other movies, Charlie Mantle. You want to see that movie if you haven't seen it before. But I thought I'd give a recap. I know some of you saw the show, and during the show, it was the next day, so Sunday show, you mentioned that Rob, hey, I had some of, Robert gave out some great hits. I had that one, whatever. But I thought I'd give you a recap just to let you know. I think it's important for you racing fans. A couple of horse players. Number one, I thought it's important to address rushing your bets. But we had Bobby Finaro on the show for a live show night before the Pegasus Cup, and I told you I was singing his praises, how he gives out winning plays the day before, the last other times that he's been on my show. And I just wanted to give you a recap, a summary of how his picks actually did. We may be good natured, we have a sense of humor, and we're lighthearted. We have the ice water through the veins, etc. when we do the shows. But, we don't play here on this show. When it comes to making picks and giving out plays, and Robert Finaro included, And there's no horsing around. So I'm just going to give you a little summary of how his picks did, and I'll bring them up right now, and I'll tell you the payouts of some of his things. Now, he came damn close to having the Rainbow Six out of his selections. He only missed one, and that was the race, the 12th race, where a toned one. But let's take a look at some of the others, and I'll just give you a brief breakdown on how the horses did. These are his selections from the show. 8, 9, 10, 11. So he had the winner in 8, 9, 10, 11. So he hit 2 pick threes within there. 2 pick threes within there, and 3 daily doubles in there. So the first race, and I'm just going to tell you this. I just want to give you an idea of what's going on, how he did here. In the first race, he had number 7 in there. And he also had the 3, and that exacta for $1 returned $32. Now, what if you played that for $10? That's $320, all right? So he had the winner, and he had the exacta there in his selections in the 8th. And now you move on to the 9th, and he had the 11. All right, he didn't have the 9 in his picks, but the daily double there returned $19.30 for $1. Then you move on to the 10th, and he had this is the 10th. 1, 3. All right, he didn't have the 10th. We go to the 11th. Okay, so maybe it's 4 out of 6. In the 11th, he had the 6, 9. He had the 6 on top, so that exacta returned $17 for $1. Just giving you a breakdown here. The 12th didn't have the winner atoned, but if you go to the 13th race, he had the Seafoam on top over the Baffert horse, which returned $82.80 for $1. 6.5. So if you play that, what is that? If you played that for $10, 13th, 82.80. That's 820.80. So he gave some tremendous on that show. So I just thought I'd point that out to you. And you can go back and look at the replay if it's still in there. You go to the video page for All Horse Racing All the Time, and just click on live, and you could click on that show. You may want to see it if you're a Sopranos fan and you'd like to see Robert behind the scenes when he's off film, off stage, and see what a solid, tremendous horse player he is, and how much he knows about the game. He gave out some tremendous plays here. You look at these races. So let's go on now. And we're going to start taking a look at Parx. Hopefully we can have him again sometime. And every time he's been on, he's given out some tremendous winners in the races that we've covered together. And we're going to get to the first race at Parx, but first, coffee. Today, the coffee of the day is, again, Death Wish coffee. And it's 5 times, comes with a warning on the back. Not a morning person, no problem. If you ever want to get started early in the morning, hey, this is the coffee to have. 5 times as strong as Starbucks. Some microphone news. Some of you know I've ordered a new microphone, and right on the show, I got that was only coming on the 3rd, Friday. But now I got an update today that it's due here on Thursday. They're giving February 2nd as the day. So hopefully I get another update and find out that it's coming tomorrow. So stay tuned for that. And I see some of you here already. Parx, we're getting ready to get going. Let's see what's going on here. Coach Cindy and Yogi, good morning, Coach. Sorry about not sticking around yesterday. I went to Mahone Valley. It's 10 minutes away. Wow, that's great. You got a track nice and close by. Bet 4 races, hit one, but it was the right one. So left $50 ahead. There it goes. Tremendous, Cindy and Yogi. Great job. Good luck today. Pace, good morning. How's it going? Good luck today. Ricky Crosby, first of all, I'd like to say you're doing a great job with the show. Thanks very much, Ricky. Good luck today. Welcome aboard. Let the people know what number of horses there are turning for home at least. Well, Yeah, we do. We do that, Ricky. Good luck today. Okay, let's see. This might be a horse show, but in fact, there's no horsing around. Okay, who else? Austin, king of the pick four. And Austin is here. Parx 8, win place. Um, Parx 1, win 8. I do have 8 as one of them here in the first race. Number two is scratched in this race. Oh, that's the race 1 and race 2, 4, and pick 4. All right, good luck, Austin, king of the pick 4. Roland, good morning. Okay. Good luck today, Roland. Good to see you again. Thanks for joining us. And John, good morning. Good morning. Good luck, John. Okay, let's take a look at this here. We have in this race, see, the board's open yet? Okay, I can close this screen. Let me get it to bed now. Let's see. All right, 13 minutes to post. So let's get on this. And I'll talk a little bit about the first race. Race 1. This is a 1.7 miles. Now, this is kind of a tricky little race. 1.70 miles, maiden claim 16K for maidens, 4-year-olds and upwards. Weight 124 pounds. Okay, we got 2 scratched. And it's a bit of shame there. It was a gelding. King Swansboro. Does King Swansboro affect the pace? Not really. In this race, the early speed is winning 46%, and the early depressor 23%, and the rail is the place to be. Anything post 8 and up, which there won't be, would be trouble. So the rail is the place to be. 2 and 3, not that great, the post positions. So post positions 4 to 7 are coming up at a better clip. And number 4, which actually falls in post position 3, which I got to go look at the 4 anyway. I think the 4 is the early speed. I'm actually on 2 of them here. I'm torn between the 3 Lieutenant LT's Jack in the Box and number 4. I think this one could go either way. 4 has the early speed, and the other one, LT's Jack in the Box, is the early depressing type 2 to 1. But 4 might squirt free here. And early speed is winning 46% of the races of this type. And so let's take a look at these guys. Let's take a look at the board first to see who we get it. I think you're getting number 4, My Boy Cotton. I think you're getting a good price there. I don't see this one finishing worse than second. So I build my race around that one. And I'll give you some percentages here. It's a very competitive. It's going to come down to. I'm leaning here. If I was going to put in a play, if I do a pick 3 play, maybe. But maybe not even that, because race 3 looks like pretty much race 3 looks almost like a pass race to me. I'll have to take a further look. Wow. Make sure I got the right. Yeah, My Boy Cotton has the pace. Number 8 has some pace too from the outside, Major Cam. Number 3. Once in a while, this one tries to go to the lead, but he doesn't have the speed of My Boy Cotton, who's coming out of Aqueduct, running at a bigger circuit. Currently 4 to 1. I think that's your exacta horse there. if you were going to key first, second, or box with someone. Major Cam has some nice races. Does have a race at Delaware in September. We finished second. The jockey trainer is low percentage. Jose Santella Calderon has some nice races in there at the route distance, going back to September and May. Six was running some good races. If you're looking for longer, if you go back to his days at Monmouth and Delaware, the last race was a clunker here, but the race 2 back was okay. But we'll go to the 4, the 2 favorites, My Cotton Boy. Last race was run on a good track. The 2 back, the race 2 and 4 back were both fast enough to win and win handily here. So I think it's a fair favorite. And do you just go with that, or do you think the 4 might run off and hide? Now, this is a maiden claiming 16, so 3 is dropping for Robert Moscow. And when he drops in class, he wins 15%, and the jockey, Silvestre Gonzalez, is 19%. And I think the 4 might get pressed a little bit. 4 is dropping also. 4 is dropping from 20K claim to 16 for Gregory DePrima. 10%. Andrew Wolfson, jockey, 13%. Right now, I'm leaning either 3 or 4. And I think maybe 8 underneath, but I'm going to check the prices on 5 and 6 and see whether I try just a straight exacta with one on over a couple of others, or do I use both? I really don't want to box 3, 4. I think that's not going to pay much. Let's open it up. 7 minutes to post. Let's see. Why is the screen so small? Let me refresh this. All right, that's more like it. Okay, a bunch of you here. All right. 8 and 5. 5 is very consistent. I mean, it's not running as fast as the others, but you have Jungle Boy, Carlos Mian. He's 10% here. Abner Adorno, and that one's dropping in class, running out of town, but running very as consistent as they come. What are the odds on that one? 6 to 1. I just prefer others, but yeah, it's going to have to come later on. John, okay, good luck, Pace. Maybe the 1 for red or play Pace. John, 5 in the second. I got a question mark next to the 5 for the next race, John. So I'll be covering that if I can here, but probably next race. It's not one of the ones I like best. I like 4, 7 best next race. And I got 1 and 5 with a question mark. Good luck, John. 8 should be in the money as long as. Yeah, 8 is running well. What kind of odds are we getting on the 8 Pace? 4 to 1. Okay. Check those pool prices, everybody, if you're going to be betting to show. Jesus. Hey, Jesus, good morning. From Mexico, New York to Mexico, good morning and good luck. Thanks for joining us, Jesus. Good morning. Good luck today. Good morning. I like 4, 5, 8. Okay, you're moving off that 3. And not impossible. The 3 doesn't. I see last I saw, Frank, is that the track is listed as fast. We get some moisture here in New York, and it's supposed to get a little rain in Philly, so that might benefit the 3 if it's raining there at all. Moscow Armstrong do well here, John. Yeah, thanks for the observation. Hey, Raheem, 4 to show. A 4 is easily going to show. I think the 4 is going to do no worse than second place. Good luck, Raheem. Okay, Phil. Hiya, Phil. Great avatar. Great emoji. What is that called? Avatar. Yeah, big album recommendations for horse playing. It has been working. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Phil. Very glad. Phil James. Like, don't play every track, pick your races, set bankroll limits. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome, Phil. Good luck today. And thanks for the kind words. I'm glad it's working out. Roland, Parx, daily double, 4 with 3-7. Yeah, I think 4 is a threat to run off and hide, Roland. If I had to pick one this race, I would pick the 4. I just think the early speed has been dominating here at this type of race so far. I like the 4-2 pace, yeah. Silvera is a plus, absolutely. And Roland, Park, race 1, exacta 403.578, 3578. All right. Good luck, Roland. Thanks for sharing your selections. How many minutes to post? 4 minutes. Okay. I don't want to miss my bet again. I missed a bet. For those starting early, I missed my bet. I rushed the last race, my exacta entry. I didn't even use the horse I like best that I gave out on the show. And I had him for second because I changed one of my 2. Anyway, if I like 3-9 at first, and then I like 9 when I really took a close to look at it. I like that 9. And it damn near won. Got run down by my 7, who I gave out on the show as my best horse in the race, and I rushed the bet and did 3-9 over 3, 7, 8, 9 in the exact instead of 7. So don't rush. If 4 runs his best race, it's good night, but the April layoff is a question. Let me address that layoff, Roland. Now, this one at Parx, yeah, the trainer, Gregory DePrima, isn't that great with layoffs of over 3 months, only 9%. So you raise an excellent point here about that 4. They have been looking for a race for him and finally may have found one. Not much speed in here. Well, that's the thing. He has such a big early speed advantage, and he's only a 4-year-old. Other than the 3 and the 8. The 8 especially, yeah. The 3 is going to be tough. Because if the 3 or the 8, just by the numbers alone, if they run their races, both of them can beat the 4. The only reason I like the 4 at all is because of the early speed. So what I might actually do here is use 3 and 8 on top and 4 for just second, and kind of a reverse psychology exacta. Does 4 have enough to take it all the way? I don't know. Okay, Rudolph, I need one win help here. I like 3 or 4 best, Rodolfo. Good luck today. Glad you could join us. And first time starters, first time. Good morning, Karan. Good morning, Karan. How's it going today? Good luck today. Cindy and Yogi, 5 win place show. I think 5 has a shot to hit the board. Very consistent. I mean, all the others have to do is take a step back, and the 5 can get in there. Pick 5, 3, 5. Okay, thanks for the pick 5. Good luck on. Then I'm going to get to this more. You got 6 to 1 on my book. That's a damn good price for the 8 here. If he runs his best race, he has a chance to win this. John, light mix here in Parx. All right, John, thanks for that weather update. Okay, how many minutes to post? I'm showing 0 minutes to post, and I'm going to look at the pools. Very tight pools. I think you're getting a good show price on 5. Let me just look at 5 here. I don't think I may pass. Where is my PPs? Okay, there they are. 5 is a closer in that. He is dropping in class. He is a shipper for a 5% trainer. I can't go there. Can't go there. 8. 3. Wow. Who else? Let me put my pick in here. 1 minute to post. I'll tell you the pick I'm putting in here. Probables. Okay, we're going to try something a little bit different. It's a reverse exacta. It is a reverse exacta, folks. I talked about it for a minute, and I'm not hanging on the floor. Race 1, exacta, 3-8 over 4, if you can believe that. If it beats me, it beats me. If I get screwed, I get screwed. I'm thinking we're looking at 4 running a fast race and then getting caught by one of these two. Hey, what the hell? Let's see, who else? How many minutes to post? They're lining up. I want to get your picks in. You got mine. You still got time to get it in. Karan, okay, 8734. Good luck, Karan. I think you're looking good there. Good morning. Good luck. Maribel, 4 to win. Early speed. Good luck, Maribel. Jose. Hi, Jose. All right. Good luck. Thanks for sharing your picks. Peter Jaworski, trader 4, low number 90 days away. I saw that. Just pointed that out, Peter. Thanks for pointing it out again. 2 of last 91 starts. Wow. They're in the gate. I just want to see. I want to catch up. Part number 7. Good, Aaron. Good luck. Early speed also with the 8. Good luck, Peter. And good luck. Greg, pick 3, 3, 4, 8. Yeah, I think you got the best. You got them all covered. Hey, Deepak, 8 easy. Yeah, has some nice numbers. 1 win play show. That'll pay. Amadeo, good luck, Amadeo. And the 4 does show the early speed with the 8 a little bit as well, as expected. Passing on this, good job. If you don't feel good about it, pass. 8 has already grabbed the lead from the 4. I can't believe that. Now I got to hope for the 4 to hang on for second. I had 3-8 over the 4. Unless the 4 is trying to save himself. All right. Good luck, AC. Thanks for joining us. Hitting 8 win place, and 8 is looking like the bomb here so far. And Anthony, what's for lunch today, Big Al? Probably a power bar. I'm good. I ate something just a little while ago. And I'm watching, catching up in chat, and watching the race. 4 is not showing me anything. I can't tell who that is in second place. 5. There's that 5 I was talking about. I have to think 4 is saving something. I don't know. Now he's starting to show a little bit of a sign of life. Now he's coming after the 8, who has a sizable lead. Wow. Now, if he saved this and times this right, he might end up winning this race. The others have a bit of ground to make up. The 8 looks pretty good on top, though. But I'm not writing off the 4 here because the 4 does have speed to burn. And the question is, how much does he have left in the tank? Now he's shifting to the rail, and it looks like the 1 is sneaking up a little bit as they head for home. And folks, we are going to get the reverse exacta here. So we hit the opening play and get the favorite off the board. 8-4. Bingo. All right, that's how I like to start the day. Reverse exacta, 3-8 over 4. I thought the 4 was cooked there for a second, but I guess they saved something that it was able to hang on. So we got it done. Let me catch up on the chat. We got some others here. 8, much the best. Good to see you too, Pace. All right, 3, 4, 8. Early speed here, Peter. All right. Kenneth Schwartz, pass this race. Wait for a better race. Yeah, that was almost going to be a pass for me, but I just figured that either 3 or 8 are going to run down the 4, and so I did a reverse exacta. What is that called? A reverse exacta. Anyway, yeah, well, you put 2 on top and pick the second place horse instead of the other way around. So we got the 3-8-4. I have no idea what it's going to pay. And Peter, it looks like you had them all. Jesus, Seth, no, that's not what I want. Kenneth Schwartz. Christopher, 451 box. Let me just see this. Christopher, great. The chat moves so fast. I wanted to congratulate Chris. Somebody here had 4-8-4-8-4-3, and it keeps moving. Yeah, Deepak, great job. Okay, great job, Pace. Gets it done. Okay, wow. everybody, thanks for joining the show so far. We got a big crowd here. Anthony, hey Anthony, good to see you today. Good luck. Amrit, hi Amrit, good luck today. I believe it was 8-4. I think the 3 got third. Yeah, 8-4-3, nothing fancy. And AC, all right, great job. 15-2 on the 8. Great job, AC again. Okay, let me get to the bottom of this. 49. Are you kidding me? That was 49-1? No way. What for? I have to think it's 20-1, but let me just see. Probable payouts. 8-4. Yeah, it's 20. It's about a 23-1 shot. Yeah, that's for $2. But thanks for the scoop there, JW. Hope you had it. I hit the try. Great job, Austin. Let's see. Awesome start to the 8. Great job, Austin. Now I got to start giving out the congratulations. Okay, and hopefully some of you had this. Great job again, Deepak. Great job, Austin on the Carl. Okay, let's go back. Okay, AC win place on the 8. Parx. Deepak, 8 is easy. Pick 3, Greg. Great job, Greg. Great job, Greg. Good luck in that sequence there. Great job. Had all 3 of them. Jose, Parx. Karan again, 873. Got them all. The exacta, trifecta winner. Great job, Karan. Okay, who else? All right, I think we're all caught up, folks. Okay. All right, on to race 2. And we had Frank, 3458. Great job, Frank. Right in there. Had all the try box. Gives it to us right in advance. A bunch of you did here. Tremendous how to start the day, folks. Now we move on to the second race. So it's nice to come out of the box winning today. And of course, who else? And there's my play. 3-8 over 4. I may have to. No. I was going to say, for those of you who want a microphone update, I found out I checked back at the shipping status. Now instead of Friday, it says it's could be now they updated the status. It could be expected by Thursday. So maybe it even comes tomorrow. So Thursday is February 2nd. Yesterday I did the update on the show and I checked the shipping status and they said it was the 3rd. Now they've moved it forward a date. So we're looking forward to that new microphone. So stay tuned for that. So, if you like the show, hit the like button and hit the like button. There's 65 people here. Wow. Thanks for joining the show, everybody. If you're here and you're enjoying the show, you must enjoy it, right? Hit the like button and it gives us some feedback on the show. And it's always good to see. And if you want to treat the coach to a cup of coffee or down below, and there's a super chat, there's a $sign there and your chat gets displayed. And appreciate it to those who have already for the show. And some of that went towards the microphone. I'm looking for ways to improve the show. And I'm going to have some surprises coming up, some announcements to make about the show, some improvements coming up that are going to be taking place very soon. So stay tuned for that. I think you're going to enjoy that. So let's see what we got. We move on to the next race. all over the 5. Okay, I got a 5. I think you talked about that 5, John, earlier, and I'm going to take a look at that 5 in a second. And I think I mentioned this before. Now, if you want to look at this, I had guest Bobby Finaro, Robert Finaro from The Sopranos on the show Friday night doing a live Pegasus Cup Day show. And he played Eugene Pontecorvo from seasons 3 to 6. And if you look out, these are his he gave out on the show. The guy's not messing around. He knows his horses like really. He's knowledgeable horse player, and he really follows the trends of the game and keeps an eye on his contenders and his replays. And he gave out, for example, look at this. What was that exacta? A Seafoam. If you used his horses, you Seafoam over the Baffert horse, 8280. If you played that for $10, that's $820. He had the 6-3. He had, geez, this guy, there were a bunch of picks that he gave out, and you can see the replays on the show. If you go to my channel page and click on lives, you can go back. You can not only see, Robert Finaro from The Sopranos, as a person who he is, as you can see, he's very intelligent and good-natured, a sense of humor, but at the same time, when it comes to playing the races, he's not playing. He's put there. There's money on the line. And he gave out these selections on the show. Some of you commented the next day and hit with some of his picks. But yeah, he was all over that. He was all over that in 4 of the 6 races. Would have cashed some excellent tickets. Daily double in the 8th and 9th. The exacta in the 8th with that. Was it? No, that was the 9th. I think he started with a pick 3. Anyway, did very well. So I just giving you an update on that. So hope to have him on again sometime in the future, and as well as other guests. So stay tuned for those guest shows, because if I bring somebody on as a guest, it's going to be somebody that knows what they're talking about when it comes to the horses. Yeah. Okay. So now we move on. Results. Hey, Deepak, the result is 843. 843. What did that trifecta pay last race? Now we got 12 minutes to post. The trifecta, $26 for only 50 cents. Hey, if you're not going to get a much easier exacta than that. In race 2, I landed all over the 4. I mean, race 2 is 6 furlong, 7,500. Purse 22,000 for 4-year-olds and up, which have never won 2 races. Okay. 6 furlongs, and we do have a scratch. We have the scratch of the number 9. I try and keep you up to date on the scratches, so they're down below scrolling, and we see the 2 scratched. A couple of scratches I really didn't like today. I didn't appreciate. Scratch in the 8th race I didn't like. I liked a good 5-1 there to win that race. Another scratch, and not too bad. Scratch was chalked in the chalk was scratched in the 6, number 9, who I like best, but I think everyone was going to be on that. So that we may get better payouts in that 6th race, thanks to getting the chalk the hell out of there. Okay, this is a race that the early speed and the early pressing types have been dominating, both winning 35%. And post position, the rail is the best, 15%. Post 2 and 3, not really that hot. And you don't got good. You have a closer and a presser in the 2 and 3 slots. Early speed here. Taco bean. Let's talk about it. Okay, this is going to be pretty quick because we don't have too many. And Mr. Extension. Mr. Extension is going to run away with this race. Number 4. And Taco Bean is this a single? Let me just see. Now, the only thing with Mr. Extension is he comes from Monmouth. He has such a pace edge, I can't see him losing. Okay, he's been away for 90 days, no, 5 months, but the trainer is 15% with a good ROI, 3.54 off extended layoffs. So that helps the four, actually. I guess he gets him ready to roll. And it's been steadily been getting better on dirt. Mr. Extension. Last race to victory was on turf, believe it or not. You get Carlos Olivares up. Okay. And the one that is kind of interesting now, if there's some moisture on the track, number 5, Manuka Bobby, I didn't talk about that. I had a question mark next to one. I think that one has a race 2 back that can win this, and it got stuck running wide last time. It ran on a wet track, and I gotta think the track is wet over at Parx. I'm going to check it in a second. And so this time it gets at 5.5, and it was closing, and it was wide, and this is at 6. So I think it's going to appreciate the extra distance. And if he comes back and runs this race, 5 is a big time contender based on the 1-2 back. And Flores Koba, the trainer, is 21% at Parx and 30% on an off track. Wins 30% when the track is wet. Jockey's not really, doesn't have a high percentage, 8% at Parx, Franklin Gonzalez Jr. So we'll look at Taco Bean a second. Does Taco Bean get run off his feet? He has a good, now he comes from Aqueduct, gets Jeremy Laprida, this trainer, Jesus Ramiro. Really no history at Parx. I show one race, no wins. Maybe that's vulnerable. Maybe we box with 4 with somebody else and we look to beat Taco Bell. Or no, not Taco Bell, Taco Bean. And the other one, okay, so the 5, and the 5 is a first time gelding. Okay, so we got that going for us. And the other one that's a little interesting and is getting spotted weight is the 1. Do we go 4/1.5 in this, in an exacta? Let's check the board and then we're going to open it up. Taco Bean is 7-2. You're getting some prices on the 1 and the 5. 9 minutes to post. Let's open it up. I'm leaning now. I can go 4/157 and hope to beat the. I think that's what we're going to do. 4/157 and try and beat the other and try and beat Taco Bean. But 5, I'll tell you what. Gelding, when this guy comes with a first time gelding, let me see what his percentage is. Was he even gelded in time for this? I don't have a gelding percentage. 3rd off the layoff, 15%. He's in the money all 3 times. Won at this track. Who knows? Mr. Extension though. Taco Bean, yeah, never ran at this track. Taco Bean does have some early. Taco Bean, they listed, he's going to go for the front, but I don't think he can run with Mr. Extension. Who's the jockey on 4 on Mr. Extension? Oh my God, Mr. Extension is getting spotted 8 pounds. Okay, 4/157 try is my play here. Let's open it up. Let me put that in here real quick so I don't have to worry about it and miss it. We got 8 posts. I just want to get this out of the way. Put in my try. Hit the exacta in the first play race. Trifecta 4 over. What about maximum moment? One quick look. David Jacobson. Hey, let's put it in 4/157. And I'm hitting this and it's not going through. I think we can get this done. Actually, the one that I think is the biggest threat is the 5 to pull the upset. Because of that race, it has a couple back. I like that the 4 is getting spotted 8 pounds. 4 over 157. All right. Now, I rushed yesterday and it cost me 60 something, 60 to 1 exactor in the last race where I made a mistake and didn't even use the horse I like best on the show in a 2 over 4 exacta play. Race 2, all good though. Finished ahead. It's just a lesson learned. Don't rush. Okay, to get it in because the clock was ticking, was getting close to post. Race exact trifecta. Hit the first exacta to start the day. I just think this one has too big early speed and actually has been running the fastest races. Okay. Who do we got? I hit the okay. John is all over the 5. I'll take the 8, but a terrible field. 8. Who is 8? Okay, the long, wow, we're weak trainer, 3% at Parx, weak jock, sprint to wow, that's a reach, but it has a race 4 back that might be able to do something if it adjusts to sprinting. I don't know about that one. Good luck, Austin. Good luck in pick 4. Okay, Austin. Yeah, there was lines there. What, 6 to 1 on the 8, Austin, from pace? Okay, 3 getting a great price for now. Okay, David Jacobson. Yeah, that guy's known for really putting his horses through hell and back. David Jacobson used to be the trainer for Drawing Away Stables here in New York. He was away for a while. You get a horse, claim one off him, watch out. The horse is probably already broken down. That's the way it used to be anyway. I don't know about the new David Jacobson since he's resurfaced here in Philadelphia. Pretty solid here unless they make it lose deliberately. Exactly, AC. This one has such a towering advantage over the other. The question is, hey, Justin, good luck today. The question is it going to be, it's running at Aqueduct. So let's see. Actually, already I told you results will be 8-4-3. Good luck, Deepak. John from 4, weakest class in the race. Okay. Any other hits? Picks. Jay, 1 and 8 in the next. Prices underneath. Both close. I would like the 8 more if the distance was longer. Absolutely. I think the 1 is a damn good price for a show play there. Frank, I like number 2 in this race. How about the 2? Tough race, folks. I mean, 2, it isn't as fast as the others. Did win 2 back here at the distance, though. 6% trainer, Randy Allen, 12% jock, Ramos. I prefer others. I think 3 is a contender. If you go back into the archives, when back in May, June, if Maxim Moment can return to his Santa Anita days, he's going to win this race. And even his race 4 back at Aqueduct, where he finished 4th, borderline contender to hit the board. What are the odds on number 3? Number 3, 9. I don't like it at 9-2, and I didn't even like it at 3-1, even less. Okay, I see Deepak and talking. Okay, Roland. Exacta 3-7 over 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. I think the 7. Good luck, Roland. Thanks for sharing your picks. I'll tell you what. I think the 5 is the big time threat to the 4 in here, getting gelded. And let me check the track conditions. What are we looking at there? They're still listing as fast. They said rain expected at Parx today. Second race results will be 4-5-3. Deepak. Good luck, Frank. Deepak. Okay, if you like the 5, the 2, same race. What is that? Frank, if you like the 5, check the 2, same race. I'm just looking at 5 on January 4th. It's race on a wet track. Look at that race there. In the last race, it ran 4 wide into the lane. 2, January 4th. Yeah, 2 finished 5th in the race, where 5th 4 back, and the 5 finished 3rd, a half length back. Yeah, thanks. Excellent point. Excellent point there. How many minutes to post? All right. Good luck, everybody. If you like the 5, excellent point, Frank. Good luck, AC. I'll catch you this bit right up here. That's why I hit the all button. All right, Austin. Good luck. I think the 4 should be pretty straightforward here. 4-7. That's a safe bet. You know, I think the 7 is dead. 4 has some early speed too, but I think the 4 should get it. 5. Good luck, John. Carl. Good luck. Got the 4 at 9-2. I didn't even see the board. Good luck, Pace. Christopher, good luck. I don't know if I'll get to everybody. Kenneth, 1 getting weight off, not the 4. I thought that I saw the 4 getting weight off. There's mine, 4 over 157. Try, William. 2, 4, 1, 3, 5, 3, 1, 3, 5. Good luck, William. Karan, 4, 3, 7, 2. Good luck, Karan. And they're off. I expect 4 to go right to the front. And where is 7 breaking? Very interesting. Chris, good luck. Justin, good luck. 1-3. I like 1 to possibly do something. Jose, good luck. 4, Jose. Thanks for sharing your picks. Tony, number 3. Good luck, Tony. Christopher, 5, win, play, show. Good luck, Christopher. And they head around and here comes 5. 4 is 5. 5 is 23-1. And they go into the turn where it's 6 furlongs here. The 1 is starting to make up a little bit of ground. Where's the 7? The 7 is running last. 6 is 50-1. 4 comes into the stretch. Now the 6 is banging the 1. And let's see what happens here. Looks like he's going to be overhauled, folks. And we're going to be close on that, but we're not going to get the try. I think 6 got second. 4-3. Easiest winner of winners. 4-5. I can't believe. I thought I had it coming for home. Somebody asked if I give out the numbers when they're coming for home. Yeah, I said so. Thanks for joining the show, and you see it right here. This is the way I always do it. And glad you like the show. What happened here? What bugs me is you don't see what transpired as they came for home, because at this point I got 4 running here, and I think what happened to the 7 that race? 7 dead last, Taco Bean. That's what is that? The Aqueduct horse? I don't know how the 5. I would have said the 5 if I. I'm glad I didn't see the board, and I was trying to keep on top of the chat. Because if I would have seen the board, I would have put in maybe a crush bet on 5 to show. 4-3, good job on those who used the 2. And I think some of you had the 3, 4-3-2. Let's see. Thanks for being here today. Great show. 4 is the lure. Wow, 99 people here. Thanks. Glad you're watching here on a Tuesday. If you enjoy the show, you're here. You must enjoy it somewhat, right? Hit the like button. It helps the show, gives us some feedback. You want to treat the coach to a cup of coffee. I have a tip jar down below where you enter your chat. It's the super chat $. You can enter any amount you want. Much appreciated. And thanks to those of you who have already. It actually went towards the microphone that's coming. Scheduled to come now Thursday. So tip jar down below. Let's get to all our winners. And thank you everyone for being here and sharing your selections. It looks like it's showing the 2. Jay, it looks like the 2 for third here. Yeah. I had 5 solidly in second coming for home, and the 1 was closing into third, and now we got totally different second, third place finishes. What happened to the 5? Did the 5 break down or something? I mean, it was a solid second into the stretch. Okay. Pace. Thanks so much, Pace. Much appreciated. And you see Pace, he stays up there. He thanks. That's how that works. You enter a super chat, and it gets. You'll see Pace's avatar up top. You get displayed for a while, depending on how much it is. At $19.99, I guess the higher it is, the longer it stays up there. But thanks so much, Pace. Very generous of you. It's going to go to a good cause. Trust me. Much appreciated. Thanks for being here and joining the show today. And Pace, getting some good prices there, Pace, on some of these horses. And let's keep it going. We have 9 more races to go. Jay, Pace. All righty. And we got the horse icon and better races ahead. This race, though, I'll tell you right now, I'm not too crazy about it. I have a P next to it on a personal note, which means pass. But I'm going to take a look at it just the same. Okay. Chalk with the, yeah, Austin, that stinks. I had that happen the other day too. Not the all, but good luck, Austin. At least you're still alive. And let's see what happens coming up. Deepak, the results were 4-3-2. 4-3-2-1. Doesn't get any easier than that. Good luck going forward, Deepak. Kenneth, thanks for the 7. I wondered why. And he really, when 7 stumbled, Kenneth, when he stumbled, 7 he stumbled at the break, that ended, the race was over right there. No one could run with the 4. And again, Raheem filling us in here. Good. We hopped up at the gate. I hate when that happens when I have the horse. I really thought I had the exacta easy after that 7 was in last place, because I even had the 7 underneath, 4 over 157, 157. Easy money. Okay, great job, Pace. You're getting, geez, I wish I got those odds here. We got 4-5. Going back, trying to catch up. Anybody? 4. Hello, come on. Hey, great job on that 4. Hey, you got almost even money. And if you hit it, and I thought, okay, you know, what bank is going to return that money? Do I see that one as worth even money? Less than even money, 4-5. I thought it was the likely winner, and right around even money. I thought 4-5 was maybe a little low, but I was going to beat. possibly boost the odds. It was worth a shot with the longer ones underneath, and also this by turning it into a trifecta. Great job, Jose. Who else? Okay, here, Kenneth. Track announcer Jessica said the track was fast, but a lot of moisture in it. And that even makes a better case for the five because the five ran a great race on an off track last time. And it may be speed favoring for now. Okay, thanks for that track update, conditions update, Kenneth. Good luck going forward. Okay, Greg, 2-3 foot in a small daily double. All right, and Karan, 7-2. Who came in fourth? Who came in fourth last race? Did Karan get this done? He got the try done. And I mean, I tell you, that was not a bad try for 50 cents. And the exact for 50 cents, I don't know. I would have liked to seen a little bit higher. I thought 3 and 2 should have been higher. It would have been nice if 2 got in second, but great job, Karan. You got all 3 of them in there again. No stranger to winning tickets is Karan winning picks on the show. Aaron, 3 to win. I hope you had this, Aaron. I hope you had this boxed in there. Amadeo, win place number 4 times 100. Look at this. That's a quick 320 bucks profit. Great job, Amadeo. Amadeo strikes again, and here he is, Anurag. 4 going down. Ooh, I saw the 4, Anurag. Good to see you again. Good luck today. When I saw the 4, I thought you had it. This was my play that race. 4 over 157, 157. I thought I had it coming for home. And Pace, again, got the 4 at 9-2. Okay, great job. And Pace, thanks again for the generous super chat in the tip jar down below. That's the $ where you enter your chat messages, super chat. You can enter a message there too. Thanks so much, Pace. Good luck. Let's make some, and great job on your pick there and your play. And the odds you got on that horse, I can't believe that. Okay, now we move on to race number 3. We got 16 minutes to post. I put a number 1 was scratched, and it doesn't really affect me. I didn't like it, but does it affect the race? That was a deep closer, so it's not going to affect the pace of this race at all. At all. I didn't have it, and end of the rainbow. I got the scratches down below. I can't believe we're up to the 3rd race already. Okay, I landed on number 2 here, and let's talk about the race for a second. Okay, 7 furlong, 40K. That maiden claim 40K, purse 38,000 for maidens, fillies, and mares 4 and up. Okay, I landed 2, Sweet Fury, an early speed type. Early speed types have been winning this race in the inside 50%. And Rail is winning at 10%. The post positions, they're all about the same. Rail has no definitive edge here, but the early speed is dominating. And that covers 21 races going back to January 2nd. And the only other one that I think has a shot here. Let's see. Let me talk about them in order first. Why do I like this one the best? I like the last, now 7 furlongs. I like the race 2 back. Last race, I don't know what's up with it, but they drop it in for a claim here. Kathleen DeMasi, dangerous claimer, went off as a real money burner last race. Went off at 2.3 to 1 at the maiden, trying to break through, maiden special weight. So Kathleen drops this to a 40 claimer. So they still make 10 grand. This is a $30,000 fillies, so it's up for 40,000. And so they get part of the purse, you know, a nice part of the purse, 38,000. They get 60% of that. And hey, they're willing to move on. Now, is she trying to steal the purse in this race? Because it does have early speed, and it did come in second after leading by 3 in the stretch, 2 back at today's distance. The running style fits the race. You get Silvestre Gonzalez up, who's 19% overall as a jockey, great winning percentage. And when he's with the team, with the trainer, less than 60 days, you know, I guess he puts on his best foot forward, wins 36%. And if you need Brisnet PPs, there's a link to that down below in the description area here. Click on that link, and if you know the trainer or the barn or the sire, you can get, you know, just click on that and scroll to the date today's date, track, and race number, and you can get your PPs for just about any track in America. Yeah, I just like the running style. I like that it's inside. I like the trainer. I like the jockey, Kathleen DeMasi. Limited action at this meet, winning 36%, 11 races, 4 wins, 3 seconds. No, 3/3, and 20% overall. She has horses, Kathleen making her presence felt all over the place. And wasn't she an exercise rider for Rick Dutro one time? I got to look that up. Dutro, even if she wasn't, I'm going to look that up in a second. Okay, and the other one I like, believe it or not, I like the 3 a little, Verdani, and 6. Let me look at these. Problem here is the 6 has a trainer that is dangerous for. Yeah, I'll touch on the 6 first. It's a first-time starter, Cloudy Times, and this trainer, Padilla Preciado, is 19% with Jeremy Laprida, who's hot here, and with first-time starters, yeah, he makes his presence felt. Uh, I don't know, Ernesto. He 1 for 6 with first-time starters. Cloudy Times, that's the X factor. 5, yeah, I don't like this race really. I mean, 5 has this Tapeta and turf entry, X factor, running good enough to win the race. But the first-time starter, yeah, and the Tapeta Island Bell has Dexter Haddock, 11%, and the trainer, Linder Jr., is 18% when he teams with Haddock. Finished 4th last race on dirt here, broke out, tired. 3 has Scott Lake teamed with Pennington. I really don't like this race. I mean, the 3's been trying to break through for a while. Do I go 3 with the first-time starter? Let's look at the board. I just want to look at this. 3. We got the Pennington up, which is good. Second after the claim, Scott Lake, who's 11% at Parx, 13% overall. He's 12%. Let's go down to the 6 again. I like this. I like that the trainer is 32% with first-time starters and mainly claiming races 22%. I like Laprida. I like the early space. I don't like the X factors going on here with Island Bell. And this is let me just check the 5, 7. I'm going to look at one brief look at the 1, and the 1 was scratched. I actually had a question mark next to the 1. I think we're going to be ready to open it up now. I'm on a 2-6 box here. Race 3. I just want to check one thing here. I just want to check race 4. So I landed on the 3 in that race. Huh, that's a tough race. I think that's a better exacta race for me than a double. So I got 4 of them in there to talk about next race. 3, 4, 5, 7 I'm looking at for next race. All right. Okay. I'm going small here. I didn't put the bet in yet. And you know what? I'm passing on this race. I'm not betting on this race. I just thought about it after putting the pick in here. I'm concerned about the 3 Lakes horse. And primary. Okay, so I'm not betting, so I'm going to catch up on everybody else. We have 8 minutes to post, and I'll think about it. If I see something, I'll go back. 8 has blinkers on. Let's take a look at the 8 here for. And 8's another one here. 8 is if 8 takes to the this Harold Weiner, whatever his name is. I'm seeing now this one's going up in class from 15 to 40. It's been running on Tapeta. No body of work to show moving a horse from synthetic from Tapeta to dirt before. First race off the claim, 9%, gets blinkers on. The speed numbers are there. I mean, the speed numbers are good enough to win this race. That's another reason I had a P next to this race, which stood for pass. And the 6 is an X factor. What is 8 on the board right now? Let's take a look at that. 5-2. I'll tell you right now, my play, if I was going to box it, I don't want to give something out and, give out some massive play when I'm not betting it myself, unless I really like something. I'll just say 2-6 box, and that's the best I could do with this race. Very high percentages for Padilla Preciado on first timers, and the 2 has the big early speed. So I think the 2 should finish first or second, or I would box 2 with somebody who you like. In my case, it would be the 6, and by the board here, you might get prices with some of these. You might get some nice prices with some of these. So I'm going to take a further look at this and see who else we have. Dancing Brave. Hey, Dancing Brave. Good evening. I know it's evening by you over there. 7:43. Glad you could join us. Good luck. 8 ship from Woodbine. Yeah, okay, William. Good luck, William, here. And I'll tell you, 8 has the numbers. I want to see the blinkers on percentages. I didn't see them on my first time blinkers, 14%. Highest late. I'm looking for 2 to run away. 2 to run away and hide. I would even consider maybe a 2-3 exacta in this case, considering that the odds are so high. I have to think the odds are going to drop. Maybe not. I don't know. And there's a couple X factors here. That's why I don't like this race. We got the 5 is a Tapeta horse for the most part, and 6 is a first-time starter, and the 8 is a Tapeta turf horse. Who else? I got to catch up here. How many minutes to post? We're still 5 minutes. We're looking real good. Bowman is good. Hey, good luck, Raheem. 8 to win. I'm curious what this 8 is going to be doing. Thanks, John, on Bowman. Deepak. 8 is 1 horse. 8 has blinkers. Christopher. 8 over 3, 5. Oh, wow. No 2, huh? Good luck, Christopher. Okay, Christopher's had some good, excellent hits on this show, so I trust that he knows what he's doing over there, and he's put it together. 8-3-2. There's the 2. All right, yeah, coverage. He has excellent coverage, Christopher, in his plays, and has produced some big winners. Good luck, Christopher. Any one of these guys can get the lead. I see that, Jay. I was just looking at the Brisnet, the paces of the race. 1, 2, 4. Let's take a look at the 4, Frank. Now, four was a mystery to me. I think it's run at this distance. It has every right to improve. Off the rail, off pace, chased 3 wide and faded. But what bugs me is the trainer. Second time out is 0 for 11. I don't like the jockey at 7%. Let me just look at something else about the 4. Yeah, he's gonna have to really take a step forward here. He must. The best thing I could say about the 4 is it's his second time. Maybe he didn't have it the first time. We usually see improvement. If he can improve about 10, he lost by 18 lengths. Maybe they just let him drop out of it. And they're going to turn him loose this race. I mean, it's making its first start as a 4-year-old, 83 days off. Who else? I try and stay on top of the comments. Welcome everybody joining the show. If you're enjoying the show, hit the like button, please. It's 103 people in here. Wow, 108. Thanks for joining the show, everybody. Let's get some winners here. I'm on a 2-6. I like best personally. I'm not playing it. If you want to treat the coach to a cup of coffee, there's a tip jar down below. It's the super chat button, $sign by the messages. We enter your message and good luck today. Let's get it done. Much appreciated. And who else? Win place 3. A lot of catching up to do, folks. I'm doing the best I can here. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, the video quality I have leaves a lot to be desired. Okay. And Pace, thanks again. Thanks so much for that tip to the tip jar super chat. Much appreciated. And who else? Okay, I think we're catching up here. Any one of these can get the lead. Carl, number 6 at Parx. Let's take a look at that 6. Cloudy times. Yeah, I think I like 2-6 box. That would be my play if I was playing. I'm coaching fellow punters, race 3 Parx, 5 over 2-3. Who's the 5? I think we talked about the 5. Yeah, the 5 is the torpedo horse. If he takes to the dirt, claimers down in class. Lewis Linder is 21%. He is dropping from maiden special weight to maiden claim. Powerful move. Route to sprint, 8%. Dexter Haddock, decent jock. 5. This is a wide open race. That's why I'm passing. I give you my picks, 2-6 box, but I'm personally not betting it. And I let you know when I'm not betting it. But we did hit a nice exacta in the first race that went off at 24 to 1 or so. Got 24 to 1 odds on it, 23 to 1 odds on it. And I missed on a small try, 50-cent try in the second race. Okay, 8 money moving to the 2. Oh, it has to. I mean, it's the early speed. A dancing brave, 100 watching Allen numbers on the up. Yeah. Good luck, everybody. Thanks for joining the show. Let's get it done here. 3 has the jockey and the trainer. 3 is tough. I mean, if I was going to box 3 at the prices we're getting here, what are the odds on the 3? 9 to 2, 2, 3, 6. I mean, now that 2, 3, 6 looks like a good exacta, and you don't have to hang on the 6. Or if you want to cut it a step closer, the 2 has the early speed box. If it's a little cheaper, 2, 3 box and 2, 6 box. 2, 8. Okay, Austin on the Tapeta. Yeah, dangerous. Has the number. Good luck. Takes to the Tapeta. Karan, 2, 3, 2, 5, 7, 6. I think you're looking good there, Karan. Good luck. Karan, send me the link, please. Okay, good luck. Good luck, Dave. All right. Who else here with picks? I try and do as best I can with this. So if they're getting in the gate, Kevin, 257 box. Good luck, Kevin. Thanks for sharing your picks, everybody. 2358. I think that I'm watching the 6, And the 2 is the early speed. Okay, dancing, back the 8. Okay, the Tapeta horse. Okay, good luck dancing, Brave. Marcelo. Hey, Marcelo, good luck today. They always take a little longer to load at Parx, so 5 Haddock is parked. So you might have an X. Please link for the PPs. Karan, you got it. I'm going to get those links up right now. Okay. Here is the link for, if you don't have PPs, click on this. Search by Cheyenne Dobb Trainers. It's in down below. And right there. Good luck, everybody. It's my latest chat message. Click on that link and you should get those PPs. Enjoy the race. Justin, win place showing 7. All right. Kevin, number 2. Yeah, I think 2 is very dangerous. Key the 2 first, second. And why is the 2 running all the way in the back is what I'd like to know right for starters here. I don't have a bet on this race. I gave the 2. I expected it to run to the front, and here it is running. There's the 6. Go. I got a root for the first time starter, the 6 and the 2. I gave 2 6s in exacta. Kathleen DeMasi, bet down now to 8-5. Scott Lakes, number 3. Verdani, leading the way. Let's see if we can get it done here. The 2 and the 6 are sitting in the catbird seat, stalking this 3, and they seem to be running as a team. And 4, that 4 making a second start. I know some of you have him, is starting to show signs of life. And we enter the turn. The 4 is moving. The 5 is moving. The Tapeta, the 8 isn't there. Kathleen DeMasi now makes a run at 3. Now, if this one doesn't hang, it wins. Kathleen. 3's going to get it. Now, I'd just like to know, the only thing I like to know about this and is this. Okay, I didn't have a bet, but I like 2-6, and I gave that out, and I did my best, even though it didn't come in. We did have a nice win in the first race, and I let you know up front betting it, so that's a tip off right there. So I like those 2. I give it out. I used to, have customers who bought my racing report every day, and I moved the racing report aside to do this show. So I don't do racing reports anymore. So I would tell them, I had to give out picks for every race, do my best whether I was playing it or not. And that's what I did here with the 2-6. But I didn't bet it. I let you know up front that I had a P next to this race, which stands for pass. And what I'd like to know is this. Why was the 2 running 4th or 5th early when it had the early pace edge by a mile? Did it get, if anyone caught the start of this race, I'd like your feedback, please, because I don't know why, what the 2 was waiting for. Why was this one in the back like that? Did it get stuck in the gate? Okay, and there's the link for free PPs, those who need it. You click on the jockey or the sire, not the jockey, the trainer / barn or the trainer. Let me see where we are here. Okay, and here, when you go to those PPs, click on this one. And this one should bring you the PPs. And you just search by race date and search by race date and the track. And you'll get PPs not just but the ones down below. Oh, you know what, Austin? Karan, I wanted to tell you, it slipped my mind when you asked to post PPs. Have that link in the description area down below, right of this video. So just click on, show more where the description is, and you'll see the link for the PPs, Brisnet PPs. 3, 2, 4, 5. Okay. 3 was a good horse, Kenneth. And I said it, if you're going to if you were going to box 3, box 2, 3, and 2, 6. No, and it saves a little from the 3-horse box. I don't know what this is going to pay, but 3 was the second best with experience. And what happened to the 2? Why wasn't the 2 running out front? Why did it start? Why was it all the way in the back? I think it was 3, 2, 3, 2. That 4 got in the money. What were the odds on the 4 there? 840 to show. Wow, nice show. Okay, just see who has this here. Give out the winners, the happy winners. Okay, Dave, hopefully you got that link. It's down in the description area. I also posted it. Good luck. Good luck, Dave. Thank you, Dave Ram. Good luck. Thanks for joining the show again today. Better races ahead. Look at this. That was good. Racing Parx race 3. Got that 3 on top. All right, almost the 4. Good job, Amadeo. Who else? Again, now what happened to the 2? Did it get stuck in the gate? All right. William. Great job, William. Try to get to the winners here. Do the best I can. A lot of you here. If you enjoy the show, a lot of people here, 99 people now, you must like it a little bit. Feedback is much appreciated if you hit the like button. Thanks for being here, everybody. And we got 8 big races to go. And yes, better races are ahead. This race is no better than very tough race, AC. Yeah, right. The slot machine, real gambling at its purest. You have nothing to really go by. Okay, it looks like Pace got it done there. Good job, Pace. I am going to make a pit stop. I got to make a pit stop and heat up the coffee again, and I'll be right back. How many minutes to post? 16 minutes to post. Okay, we're in good shape. No scratches. We're in good shape. Okay, okay, and yeah, I think we're doing good there. Let's check something. 3 in the books, 8 to go. Let's make it done. Let's make it rain. And I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, you want to say hi, Yusuf? Hey, Yusuf. Good luck today. I'll be right back. Thanks for joining the show. We've got some good races ahead. I hit one early, so personally, I'm happy. 24 to 1, 23 to 1 exacta. Passed on the last race, and I lost a small trifecta the second race. So, okay. Why the delay? You call race, but it's over. Mark, good to see you today. Okay, I don't know if you're delayed or what, but good luck today, Mark. Thanks for joining the show. Be sure to hit the like button if you enjoy the show. Good luck today. Jared, hi. So you well. Good luck. Okay, well, good. We're ahead for the day early, Jared. Good luck today if you're playing. And we did hit the nice exact in the first race. Believe it or not, I did a reverse exacta, a 2 over 1. I like the 4 for second, Jared, and it nailed it. The 4 did come in second. Okay, I'll be back in just a little bit. Good luck, everybody. Heat up the coffee, make a pit stop. Thanks for being here, everybody. Let's get it done today. Excuse me. And we're back. All horse racing all the time. I'm your host, Al. We're back. Hot coffee. Those of you who missed it early. Today's coffee, Death Wish coffee. It comes with a warning label. It's a dark roast. It's very smooth. Warning label. Not a morning person, no problem. If forever you need to wake up quick, 1 cup of this will do. It is it's very smooth and robust. 17 something at Amazon, but it's equal to 5 cups of Starbucks coffee, which is strong. Now we move on to this next race. Again, we had who else? We had Sopranos guest Robert Finaro on the show Friday night. Eugene Pontecorvo, Sopranos from seasons 3 to 6. He's been in movies, and he gave out his picks. He's a great horse player. Every time he's joined me on old shows in the past, he's produced winners. And he gave out his picks. I looked over his picks, how they did. He had the Seafoam Exacta 82 something for $1, $160 Exacta. The first pick 3, which paid well for 50 cents. He had Exacta in the first race. I mean, this guy gave out tremendous picks. Maybe you want to go back and look at some of those. That show again, if you haven't seen it, the guy really knows his horses. And if you want to see the guy behind, when he's not on TV, what he's like, it's a great thing. And another thing I took advantage of a day ago is YouTube. They're having a special right now where you can see YouTube without the ads, 30-day free trial and 1 month free trial. And it is so far. And if you want to keep it, you can cancel it if you don't like it, but you get 30 days of it for free, no ads. And you get other perks like songs and everything. They got other perks there. Give it a shot. You won't be sorry. I love it. And if you want to keep it, it's only like $11 a month. Okay, on to the next race. Let's catch up on what I love about this is the tricky races, the races that really I didn't like. And I said last race I wasn't playing the last race. I'm ahead. I hit the first race at odds of like 24 to 1 on an Exacta. A simple 2/1 play. Yeah, I keyed the 4 for second with 2 on top of it. So we're up good. And now the better races are ahead. So we got past the races I really don't like. Okay. Anyone else? My bet would be the 1 with the rail. Wow, I don't have the 1 listed, but we're going to take a look at it now. 1 has second-itis. 8 has the class. All right, let's start looking at this race. Everybody, thanks for joining the show. Now, 6 minutes, they say 8 minutes to post. No scratches. I got the scratches going down below. If you need PPs, go to the description area. There's a link to get Brisnet PPs, free Brisnet PPs. Race 4, 1 in a mile. I talk about my horses a little bit in advance. Then I open it up to answer some questions or see who you like in the race. And then before post time, I give you my actual plays, what I'm going to be playing in the race. And I played 2 out of the 3. I passed last race, but I will give a play even if I'm not betting it. 1 1/8 mile, not many of these, claiming 7,500 cheap ones for 4-year-olds and up, which have never won 3 races. Types of horses that have won this race, it's too small a body of work to go by. I landed on, I like 4 of them in here. I like 3 best. It's a close one, though. Let's talk about number 3. But it's any of these 4 can win, the more I look at it. Number 3, Just a Thought, has the 3rd highest Brisnet ranking. But it really moved forward last race, registering an 81 Brisnet figure, and it's an early speed type, and I'm a little confusing 4th and call. It's another Scott Lake horse, won the last race, and it closed into 2nd by the stretch. I guess it flashed that speed. Did it get stuck in there? It got stuck running wide. Got within a length and a half of the leader before fading to third, 6 back. But you know it can get the distance. You got a solid jock up, Andy Hernandez. It has early speed. It's on the inside. I expect this one to save some ground. And the horse to finish second that race is another one that I like, Commissioner Dave, who is a closing type. Now, this one came out of the clouds. At the second call, it was 10 back and wound up coming in second at 5-1, and that opened 6-1. And there's a 3, the early speed horse, just a thought, that opens 4-1. So, and I like they got Abner Adorno up 13%. Uriah St. Louis, the trainer, something to be desired there. This one hasn't won in a while. We're going back over a year. Only 2 wins in 39 tries. So I prefer this one underneath. I don't really like it for the win spot. And the other one, True Decodian, 5-1. Wow. I'm just going to look at the pace real quick and then open it up here. It's another one that really doesn't like the lead. Low percentage trainer on Commissioner Dave, by the way. Only 5% St. Louis, covering over 2,200 races. I don't like that. Yeah, I think the 5 was on an upward trajectory, starting to run. It ran 2 bad races on 2-3 back, but before that, it was constantly improving until finally winning last race. And it pulled away. So it seems to be moving in the right direction. Luis Rivera up 11%. The trainer, Miguel Rodriguez at Parx, 17%. Okay. Instant Chaos is the other one I landed on. Now that has a race 3 back at Parx where it won by 4. Last race had a little mild rally, they say. All these, the trainer, Tony Perez Flores, 1 for 10 at Parx. Did hit a bomb there because of the 466 ROI. Joseph Trejos, the jock, out of hard spun. Yeah, I'm really going by the race 3 back with this one. What are the odds on the 7? 7 does, Instant Chaos does have a little bit of speed, which I like. And it's been running consistently lately. All right, it comes out of the same race as some of the on the Commissioner Dave and Just a Thought, the 3 and the 4. Keeps its the jockey. Okay, the jockey trains to Joseph Trejos, which is 17% at the meet. Very even race. Very even race. Let's. I'm thinking of a trifecta. I'm not sure how I'm going to use these, so I want to open it up here. While there's 2 minutes to post, I want to get everyone's picks. The one I like best, if I was going to play something, do I want to try and do something here? What are the odds on Commissioner Dave? 4-1, 3-1, 5, 8-1. True Decodian. I think you get it at a nice price. I'll do something. I'll do a 5 to show for sure, and I'll see if I'm going to do anything else. Race 4, 5 to show. I like the numbers. I like the way it was going. I think it had a hiccup 2-3 back. Okay, let's get to some picks here. Three has the pedigree. Okay, let me just, who else? Who else? I want to get this in. Karan, 8172. Good luck. 3, the pace, John, 415158. Good luck. Abraham, good luck. 4 horses. I'm Exactabox 378. Good luck. Amadeo, pace. Okay. Who else? Christopher, good luck. Okay. What are they? Are they backing away from the gate? What happened here? All right. Looks like we're going to have a little more time. Frank, I like number 2. Okay. Thanks for pointing that out. One has a dramatic decline. What about the one? Yeah, but you know what? What are the odds on the one? You got a good trainer again, Scott Lake. If you forget that last race, that's a second place machine. What are the odds on number 1? Has some nice numbers. 9-5. All right, good luck, everybody. I only got a show bet in here. I want to see if anybody else got in. 148. Cindy and Yogi. Good luck, Cindy and Yogi. Austin. 4 all. Yeah, this is an interesting race. Good luck, Austin. King of the pick 4. Karan again, 8172. 7 has enough speed. I expect that one to be in there. The race of that 7, 3 back is good enough to win, and at a bit of a price here. All right, good luck, everybody. Okay, 2 is leading. I know somebody talked about the 2, and it's a long race, so let me take a look at that. 2 has races in September and August as her first and second here. That is good enough to win this. And the jockey and trainer together, Linda Jr. and Silvestre Gonzalez, in 15 tries, they're 40% together with a 5.83 ROI. So it's not like they're impossible. They're great as a team. I don't see 5 wants no part of this. 4 and 5, they're the deep closers. But the front 4 are bunched up. 3 is running well. And 1, yeah, 1 looks like he got that bad race out of his way. And now he's back to his other form, and he's on the board. Large is the name with Severa and Lake, 9-5. But now it looks like he's getting overhauled by the 3. 5 wants no part of this. I think 3, just a thought. You know what? 3 was the horse that I had that I liked best. I had 3 on top, followed by 4, 5, 7. At 5-2, I should have just stuck with my 3. Instead, I lose a show bet. And that's how it goes. And 1 just resorted back to form. Good job. I know somebody has this 3 out there. Wow. Thankfully, I didn't do a try or anything like that. Oh, brother. All right. 4 races in the book, 7 to go. Who won the second race? 4. 4, Mr. Extension. I've had the winner within my picks in all the races. And I'm ahead for the day. Almost 80%. Thanks to a nice exacta in the first, and I passed on the other one. So it's okay. We're off here. Let's see who got this. 3-1. All right, Pace. Excellent job. Pace is getting some good odds on some of these races here with his book. Great job, Pace. Okay, all right. You beat the chalk there, Austin. Good job, Greg. I don't know what happened with that 5. It just didn't have it that race. 1, 2. Did the 7 get third? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, you got the 1, 2 in there, Karan. All right. Hope you use them wisely. And thanks everyone for. And Pace points out also has the pedigree there. Great job, Pace, pointing that out. The Dancing Bear, back to 3. Just a thought. Odds were 11-4. Good odds. They actually got better odds here unless they drop. What were the final odds on the 3 here? That was my main pick, Maximum Moment, and I should have just bet it to win, getting 5-2. That's the one I told you in the pre-race that I like best. 5-2 odds here. Damn. Scott Lake. Scott Lake Exacta. He had 1-2. And for those Exacta, wondering what the Exacta, I think we're going to get a pretty good Exacta price here because no one was like even money or 4-5. That's a 23. That Exacta goes off at 10 odds. Not bad, really. You know, the one really is the one to beat if you throw out the previous race. And in that previous race, what happened to it? It got stuck in a duel and tired. All right. But the other races before that, yeah, that one actually was the one to beat. You know, if you go by its body of work. So great job there on the 3. Okay. See who else has this here. Looking for 3. Pace, do you give 3 a big 3? Got it done, folks. All righty. We're going to move right on to the next race. Race number 5. We got 7 races left on this 11 race card. Thanks everyone for joining the show. If you like the show, give some feedback, please. Button. 77 people here, and I'm sure somebody likes it to be here. So much appreciated. Hit the subscribe button. And if you want to treat the coach to a cup of coffee, it's a tip jar down below, the super chat, and that's the dollar symbol where you enter your chat. Okay, any selections here? It's nice to back a winner. Great job, Dancing Brave. Okay, we move on to race 5. Get rid of these other old PPs. Race 5. If you need PPs for the races, go to the description area, click on the show more, and there's a link to the Brisnet PPs for today. Tomorrow is going to be the start of February. Can you believe that? January is almost in the books. Let's finish January with a big day today. There are some better races ahead. We don't have many scratches. I have the scratches showing down below. And maybe we'll do a pick 3 this race. 6, 7, 8. No. I like the 6 here best. Just bringing up PPs. And no scratches this race, which is good. Race 5, 7 furlongs, claiming $7,500. $7,500. You have $7,500 laying around. Some of you have from the hits you've described on the show on some of your hits. So you could have one of these horses, 4-year-olds and up, as long as you can take care of it. Yeah, you could have the money to lay out for the horse, but you got to demonstrate or at least prove, if not demonstrate, that you have the means to take care of this horse and you're going to use it the right way, treat it the right way. I wonder, if you claim a horse, do you have to turn around and say that you definitely intend to race it? What if you just wanted to claim it and keep it and take it off the track? I guess you can, right? Didn't Michael Bachok do that after winning the Vegas handicapping tournament? He wound up buying or claiming the horse that won it for him. Uh, it's tremendous. It won the tournament. Okay. So 7.5 for 4 furlongs. And I landed on, let's look at what post positions are hot and what ones are not. We have no real early speed types here. Yeah, the 6 does have some speed. Yeah, seems to have the speed edge. It has the highest Brisnet rating. It opens at 6-5. Let's talk about it. Post positions, no real post position edge here. I guess two and three, and post 2 and 3 and posts 8 and 9 here have the highest winning percentage. The rail's only 10%, and positions 4-7 are only 11%, whereas post 2 and 3 are 14%, and post 8 and up is 14%. So for some reason, the rail is a little less, but the early speed is still prevailing, and 6 has early speed. So let's talk about number 6, Pelota. Kick it off. Open 6-5. I can only imagine what the odds are going to be. At the distance, 1 for 3, 77 Brisnet is a high. At Parx, it's a board hitter, but I wouldn't bet this to show. I mean, Jamie Ness, 19% at the last 64 races. Claiming races, he's 27%. Lost is the favorite. This one has burned a lot of money. Big favorite, the last 3, less than even money, 1.4-1. No, it's lost at 4-5, 1.4-1, and 4-5 in the last 3. Burning money all over the place as a favorite. And it stays at the same level as last time. Do you trust this horse? It does have some early speed. Okay. Gets Ruben Silvera, the go-to guy, who's off to a bit of a slow start this meet. Only 14% Ruben is. Last workout was in November. So you get the Ness Silvera factor. Now, the other ones I was on was 1, 4, and 5. One opened 6-1. I saw it all. It's another one that doesn't like to win at all. I saw it all. I don't win at all. 2 wins in 59 tries. Open 7 tries at the distance, 1 for 7. On the board, 14 out of 35 tries at Parx. Has 1 win here, 7 seconds and 6 thirds. Finished third last race. God, it's hard to like any of these. 4 is a closer who comes off a race fast enough. Has 5 races at Parx, 5 win, 2 thirds, 2 races at the distance, 2 thirds. Luis M. Ocasio up. Ocasio rode it to third place finish last start and beating it for second. Well, what is this? I saw it all beat him one race. Hedge. Oh, yeah, that was back in December 5th. So this one hasn't run since December 5th, but at least it's rested. And the trainer, Soto, is pretty good here. 10%, but 15% overall. When the horse is away 46 to 90 days, he wins 20%. Casio, 9%, 11% overall. And number 5, Vero's son, another closer. I don't like all these closers. I think I just have to, I think 6 would be my single here. I'll take a look at the board. I'm going to take a look at one last thing before we move on. Just want to double check the pace. 6 should have this field to itself. 1 has a little bit of speed. For 5, you got to close from the clouds. I'm thinking maybe the only thing to do is take the 5 and just go with it. It should get it done today. I can't see it burning money today. That's 7, Fire's Finale. It did okay last race. I don't like the 5. Get rid of the 5. 4, not impossible, but I'm going to get rid of that. What about the 7? What are the odds on the 7? I got to look at the board here, and then we're going to open it up. 12 minutes to post. We're looking good. 7 is taking money. Look at this. I like 6 to win here. We'll see what the odds are. I'll give you an exacta play. I think it's too much 6 this time. I can't see this one burning more money. Exacta 6 over 1-4. I like how I like the 4's last race. It seems to be moving forward. So with the Soto trader. What are the odds on the 4? 6. Actually, I'll go. Actually, Cindy and Yogi, let me just look at that 2 you mentioned. I don't see 2 as by Ness. I just see 6 as by Ness. Okay, here we're gonna go. Here we're gonna go this way. I like the odds I'm getting. 6-4 over 1 4 6 7. I think the 4 has a chance to. If the 6 burns money again, I like what I see on the 4 there. So let's open up. See Cindy and Yogi. I'm not 2 and 2 by Ness. Cindy and Yogi. I'm not sure exactly, but let's open it up here. 6 is the horse to beat. Absolutely, John. It's been burning money. That's my only concern with it. And I like that the 4 seems to be moving the right way with Soto, and I like the odds. I have to think I'm going to hold off a little bit. I know I'm putting this bet in. Let's look at the pools here. 6 is taking all the show money, followed by the 2, then the 7, then the 4. I can't see the 6 possibly missing the board. Place money. It is 2 is taking the place money. Actually, 4 is taking a lot of place money. I expect the 4 to come way down. 8 is scratch. That must have been a late scratch because I didn't have it anyway. Who else? All righty. Thanks for joining the show, everybody. Let's win some money. I'm going to be at back to Gulfstream Park tomorrow. Had a good day with picks and plays yesterday and having another good day today so far. So let's keep it going. The better races ahead. We got the bad ones, the shaky ones out of the way. 6 he's so far, John, he has disappointed. Absolutely. Burn money 3 straight. I think the 4 is the one. Watch what the 4 is going to be. I think the 4 is going to be closer to 3 to 1 when the board opens. So those of you who are considering, it's already taken the most place money. Those of you who think, oh, I'm going to make a quick score here with four with a show play, watch the show money on this four pour in late. And we've seen it happen here. The odds at Parx, despite having fairly large wagering pools, the board moves quickly after the gates open here. 7 is the horse. Yeah, I think 7 has a good shot, Dre MCs. I like it better for underneath. I think 6 is good. I prefer the 4. I think the 4, I'm going to throw out the race 2 back. Before that, it kept getting better and better. It has experience at the distance, and there's some moisture on the track. And it finished third last race, despite getting caught wide. Soto, I like the Soto trainer angle. Gonna have to close though. Now, I think the 1 has a race a few back that looks pretty good. Six has Ness. 3 to win place. What about that 3? 3 has a race 3 back at the distance that fits. Low percent. Janet Polacek, 6%. Weak Jock, 5%. That's the horse. Don't recall, does have a race 3 back that fits this. I think 1 has a race. 1 is getting spotted weight. You get a decent 12% Jock. Trade has been Sevi. I think he's moving. Numbers 1 has races 2, 4 or 5 back here that fit. What are the odds on 1? 9 to 1. What's the running style on 1? Pressing type. Only won 2 out of 59. I don't like it to win. I prefer it underneath. Who else? Ness should take this anyway. I agree. If he loses this race, this race couldn't be set up any better for him than it is. In place on 4. Good luck, Amadeo. Yeah, I think the 4 is very dangerous. I expect it. Roland. Let's go back. Bet my dollars on 6. And yeah, I think it goes between 4 and 6 here. I'm going to hold off pace on that show play, or I got to see the odds. Good luck, pace. Okay, thanks again for that super chat before. Much appreciated. Number 6. Who else? Try and get to everybody here as best I can. Anurag. A 6 going down, massive lure. I don't. It's been a money burner, Anurag. Let's see. I'm up from my 2 bets. One, we're going to pull all profit on the 6 pelota. Today's the day. Good luck, Dancing Brave. If 6 loses this race, have the 911 on speed dial. That's how much better the 6 is than these. 1's a gray horse. 10 to 1 now. What are the pools? Let's look at the pools. 7's taken the second most show money, place money. I mean, the ultimate insult would be if 6 missed the board. Oh, 6 is really dominating the win place pools. 3 to 5 now on the 6. I may take a small loss on this race, but I might win okay if my hunch is correct. 6, of course, the 4 runs good on a moist track, whereas the 6 doesn't run as good. The 6 needs to be pressed a little bit. I don't know if there's anyone in here who can do that. 6, good luck, Karan. I think I'm going to do the 4-6. 4 could beat the 6, but who knows? I hammered 6 to win. Okay. 6-4 Nicholas. Good luck, Nicholas. Thanks for joining us. Pick 3, 6, 7. Wow. Close call there. Check out 3. Dancing Brave. Good luck. Pace. I'm taking 11 to 10 in Pelota. That's great odds. Dancing Brave. Trying to get to who else here? Dancing Brave. Dancing Brave 6. Yeah, I didn't call that. 6-5 is a great line if you were able to get those odds. Pace. 6, Lightning Money, favorite, 7 last races. They're getting in. No, they're not getting in yet. Here's my play. Okay. Let me get that in now so I don't miss it. I got a hunch that the 4 might get it done here. Now, here's something else just to take note of. The 1 is coming in light at 6 to 1. I think the 1 could be running there. I mean, my show bet here, I'm going to do a show play here. Let me just look at the pools and make sure it's worth it. Worth it. The 1 is the same. 4 pays the same as the 1 to show. I'll just sit tight on this. I think the 1 has enough speed to get involved. Let me just go look at the 1 here a second. That's the one that, it's not going to finish first, right? Because it's 2 for 59, or it's not likely to finish first. And the 1 seems, it has to go back in time to November, December. And that's my play. I'm going to sit tight on this. I'm going to no show play here. The 2's taking too much money for show for me to make it worthwhile. We saw, what was it? One of those commissioner horses, commissioner something yesterday at Parx, went off at 28 to 1 and wound up paying 440 to show. And I think it was a closer. I think it was a number 7 horse in one of the races yesterday where the 2 big favorites came in, took a brunt of the show money. So they killed the show prices. That even at 28 to 1, only a little over doubling the money. It's now snowing at Parx. That helps the forest cause here. So we got it in now, 4-6 and 1, 4, 6, 7. 6 got to take it. What are the odds on the 6? 6 doesn't win this. Call the police. Keep 911 on speed dial. Only the 4, I think, has a chance to beat it. Let's catch up with everybody. I'd like to get everybody in here. We got some, oh God, 6 to win, 6-4 exacta box. Seems too obvious. Okay, good luck, Pace. Rolling 6 will pay 320 at best. Okay, what bank's going to pay you that? Hopefully it stays that low. Why did you bet? Don't recall. Okay. A few bombs last week. Who else? Austin. Good luck, Austin. 6 over 359. Who else? Nicholas. Good luck, Nick. 2, 4, 6, $10. Try box. All right. I'm very interested in this race. I'm interested. I think the 1's going to. 1 would have been my show horse. Action, Frankie. Good luck, Frankie Action. That's your new nickname, Frankie Action. Frankie, good luck. They're in the gate. Snow falling at Parx. 7 races to go. Better races ahead. I would, if I was betting like a pick 3 or something, I think I'd have to single 6, but I didn't go there. I don't entirely trust the 6, and I think if the 6 does lose, it's going to be beaten by the 4. That's why I have the 4-6. Hopefully, if the 6 does win, I get the 1 or 4 second. The 6-7, and I probably lose a couple bucks, but not much. I just see 6 or 4. 7, of course, is dangerous. 7 coming down now, 5-2. Good luck, everybody. Well, it looks like they're set to go. Jamie Ness, of course, the race trainer of the 7. 4 has all the early speed, has all the numbers, has the jockey trainer connections. 6 does. 4, let's see what happens with the 4. I like to see the 4 get up, but we shall see. But 6 has been burning money. And 6 does get out of the gate clean, and now the 1 is running. Good, 6-1 or 4-1. 1 is a gray horse. 1 has 1 win, 2 wins in 59 tries. He's looking to make it 3 here, and he's on the board at 12-1, now 10-1. But he's giving 6 a run for the money. Now, 6 has the lead at this point, and if it gets run down, I really would be shocked. I think some of you have 6 over 5, so that would work. Wouldn't work for me, but hey, good luck. I'd love to see somebody hit with 5 second here. But now 1 is still holding a solid second. I have to think that 1 is probably going to hang on for a second. 7 really not showing much. Starting to show from 4's coming, folks. Who was that running second? Now it's 2. Is this 5 leading? Wait a second. Am I seeing things here? How did 6? I was so busy looking at the horses in the back that now 6 is losing. Go 5. I hope some of you. Here comes 1. We're going to have balloon prices here. And now 6 is coming back again. Come on, 5. Hang on. I think it was 2-5, but this is going to be huge. I'm excited. I didn't hit anything. Did 1 get third? No, 6 got third. I'm glad I didn't do the show bet, but I got to see what the hell is going on. Steve, I liked when you gave a grade for the race. Yeah, I used to do that. When I was writing the racing report, I gave a grade for every race. Now it's a little bit tougher doing it live and keeping up with the chat. And I'll tell you, the board, when it's changing on the fly, it's, things change. But when you do the races, handicap the races in advance, like I was doing for my customers with the racing report, it was easier to do a letter grade because everything was stationary. And, I'm giving them a good indication up front, but things change on the fly. We got a lot. How many people here? 87 people here. So we're keeping up with the chat. We're still giving picks and still getting to everybody. Good. Glad you could make it today, Steve. Good luck. Pace, I'm just really, really, really concerned about the 6. Do I call a question of this was a questionable race? Did Ness throw this race? How come I was watching for the 4 so much that when I looked back, I thought I was seeing things that the 5 was leading. Did they throw this race? Did Ness give his friends 20 grand and say bet on somebody else, or what the hell? How did this happen? And the reason I'm going there is he drops out of it and then he comes back again. He had the race to himself. Who else? Anurag. I told you the 6 is going down. Call the police? Yeah. Excellent point, Roland. Why bet 3-5 on a money burner? Looked the best this time, and you figured this time everything seemed to be lined up for the 6, and it looked like an easy score. Police called. Okay, let's see. I'm hoping somebody has the 5 in this. 2-5. You know what that's going to pay? $416 exactly. 2-5-6. Why even bother get on the board? 6. Just stay off if you're going to finish third. Give the people that had 2-5 to collect big show bets or place bets. 3 finishing 4th at 50-1. Where was the 5? Where was the 4? Where was the 7? 7. Is Ness the only one that the police should be called for in this race? I think a bunch of them should be, including Ness, who's the only one who hit the board, maybe him the most. If you like the show, hit the like button and let us know. 85 people here. What a crowd today here at the Parx in the afternoon. Glad everybody could make it. Still good races ahead. We got next race is the midway point of the card. hit the like button if you enjoy the show. It gives us feedback. You're here watching, right? You must like it a little, at least a little bit, right? Anyway, thanks for being here. Hit the like button. Your feedback is much appreciated. As is a subscribe, you get notifications of all new upcoming shows. And if you want to treat the coach to a cup of coffee, there's a super chat dollar symbol where you enter the chats, and much appreciated. All of you who've sent them. And it goes towards the show. I have a new microphone coming. Microphone update. Blue Yeti. It's spelled BLU, not BLUE. Blue Yeti, YETI. I was expecting it today, and then it was, I didn't read it 100%. And it turns out that I got priority shipping, not next day shipping. So I checked during the show yesterday when it's coming, and they said it was coming on Friday now, right? February 3rd. I even contacted the people, and right out here on the air. And then I got a response, and and now I checked on the shipping status, and now they say they've moved it up. It says it's going to be here by Thursday. So there's even a chance it'll be here tomorrow, which is when move the date forward a little bit closer. So I'll have to check the status. Hopefully tomorrow. I doubt in time for the show, but if it does come tomorrow, I'll debut the microphone on Thursday, and I'm looking forward to that because I want to improve the voice quality. People that hear the show say, "Oh, Al, that doesn't really sound much like you," and it's like because it's a stock microphone on the cam. So, and they're going to have other show announcements, other new additions to the show moving forward that I'm working on right now. So, in a few areas to improve it. So stay tuned for that. So subscribe and like, please. We get notification of all new shows. We got a great crowd here. We do our selections and analysis for all the races. All the races on the card. Tomorrow's going to be at Parx, but we do have a good races ahead here going forward. What do we got here in race number 6? John, I got to go back. Did anybody have the 5 here? Please, please. I'm hoping I see 5 or 2 in here. See some of you with the 2. I'm looking at the 2 did have a big race back on November 2nd. What about this 5? Wow. I gave out my picks and I went off the 5. I was initially saying 5 was the show bet. And my picks were 6 and then 1, 4, 5 I liked, but I didn't have the 2. What did the 5 pay to show? Why didn't I just use it to show? It was one of my picks. $10 show bet that I passed on. What the hell? I didn't know that it went up to 49 to 1. All right, but we stayed on top, here, kept on top of everything and kept it going. So let's let's move on to race 6. So far, I don't see anybody here with the. I talked about the 5, but I didn't like the 2. Hey, buy stocks. Did you have this? If you did, we're talking about the 125 here. What is this? Oh, brother. All righty. I don't see anybody. If AC had the 125 box, I don't know. I saw buy stocks just saying 125 there. I hope some of you had it. 5 is a true dark horse. Okay, let's go on to race number 6. Let's talk about it. 16 minutes to post. I like the 9 initially in this race. Everybody would have had the 9, so it's scratched. Race 6. The exact middle of the card. 6 furlongs, 10 maiden claim, 10K, purse 22,000 for maiden 3-year-olds. I like, now I'm not sure who I really like here. I guess I like 9 initially. I have 6, 4, 3 written down. I have 3 with a question mark. Now we're going to talk about them. Race 6, the pace looks this way with the absence of 9. 3 is unraced. 6, no speed at all. 1. This is another shaky one. 4. 6, 4. I have 4 has speed. I like 4 to do something. Let's take a look at this here. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I think 1's the one to beat just by the numbers and the numbers that it has so far. Gets Lasix today. The trainer, second career race, 2 for 4. Cody Beatty. Wolf's Hunt the 10%. I showed a little bit of early speed last time. Gets Lasix, drops in class. Opens 10-1. It's going to have to improve. But, I mean, 7, 8, they both have speed. They're going to be running. Trainer, the 7 hits 22% second out. What about the 3? Miguel Vasquez. This trainer, he's 1 for 11 first-time starters. All right. I think you got to, I think you got to box the 1 here. Use 1 in exacta boxes. Otherwise, it's maybe one of the odds on 3. Let's look at the workouts a little bit. 29 out of 36. Danny Vasquez, 9%, 8% with first-time starters out of 36. Yomar Perez, pretty good at the meet so far. 25%, 3 of 12 with 2 seconds. Dam has 3 winners from 4 starters. Looking at Lucky, 2 back in the sire side. And the Great Thunder Gulch, 2 back on the Dam side. Has some breeding, shifting gears. This is what, 6 furlongs? I'm looking to see if it has any bullet workouts in there. No real outstanding works. Sometimes they hide them. Some trainers work them a little bit lighter. 9-2. Do I even want to go there? What are the odds on the 3? 7-2. Got to use the 1 though. What are the odds on the 4? 10-1. Ran a crap race, but I think that's your show bet. Taking all the show money. And 4 taking the 3 is taking a lot of show money. They really like that 3. I'm going to look at one more thing, and then we're going to, open it up. 4 is coming from Penn National. It chased the pace 4 wide and stopped. Second time out, Cody Beatty is 29%. 2 for 7 with second time out, maiden 3-year-olds. And on dirt, he's 18%. 1-4 box. 5 is a synthetic horse. 12 minutes to post. Let's open it up. I like one best. I'm not sure what to do with it. I definitely would use the 4. The 6. The 4. The 5 is a no. The 3. 3, 4, 6. I think between those 3 they get it done. What do we do? Box 4 and 1 and 3, 4 and 3, and 4 and. I mean, 4 ran pretty good fractions, and then it stopped at Penn. Union, the 8 is probably going to be trying to go for the front. Just check the jockey of the 8. Okay. 8 dropping in class. Andy Hernandez. What are the odds on the 8? Maybe 8 grabs it. Is he taking a lot of? 8's taking a lot of money too. I think 4's the show play. If you're going to bet anybody, you'd hang on. No, 1/4. What are the odds? 1/4. 1/4. $58. 1/1. All right. 3's taking money. That's the only question mark here. Let's open it up. John, pick 3, 8, 1 all. 8 is I think, going to be the pace this race. If it's not the 4, the 4 is the X factor, because it stopped suddenly. It seems last race it had some early. It gets Lasix, and this trainer Cody Beatty is 16% shipping. I like the jock. The 8 is the speed, but it got buried by the 1 last time. All right. Who else? Maribel, race 6, number 8. A lot of you liking the 8. That speed there. Good luck, Maribel. Thanks for joining. Okay. Braden Romero. Good luck, Braden. Okay, let's get it done. Thanks for joining us. Race 6, field to beat 1. 1 point at 7,500 on it. Anurag, that 1 just looks better than all the others. Unless the 3 can beat it, I don't know how any of the others do. Let me just look at the running type of the 1. Is it a closer? Yeah, it's a closer. Don Bryant, trainer of the 1. Is there any redeeming qualities for this trainer? No, there's none. Did finish second. Don Bryant, he's 6% over 125 starts. Really unknown, Don Bryant. At Parx, he's been in the money 2 for 2. In the money 60% out of 5 times with this jockey, Treos. Dropping in class. I think 4 is the one that, 4 is the one that might cause some trouble in here. How many minutes to post? 9 minutes to post. 4 is still 9-1. And actually, 1, you're getting we're looking at the pools here. How about in the daily doubles? What are the probable payouts in the daily doubles? Who's taking the money there? 1 is taking the brunt of the money in doubles, followed by the either the 3 or the 8. They interchange with each other. 4 not really taking money in doubles. They don't like the 4. What about the exactas? 1, 3, $25 and change. Okay, I'm just going to give you the dollar amount. 1-3-25, 1-8-23, 8-1-23, 8-3-43, 3-8-43, 1-3-25, 26, 4-1-84, 1-4-60. I think 4 is a good price. At least to play a show, would it completely fall apart? I think 4 can even win. I mean, I'm just so worried about the 8. I saw the 8 did collapse last race and was crushed by the 1. That's the thing. 8, good luck. Austin, the fix was in. I knew it. I had 359 over 6 as a saver. Okay, police called. Pick 3, 8, 11. Maribel, number 8. Buy stocks, pace. My son's barbershop shops are called Dark Horse. Excellent, excellent buy stocks. Great name. Okay, Anurag. We talked about this field to beat 1. That is a strange bet. So you can bet the entire field to beat the 1. Now, I remember the first big horse race I ever watched as a little kid. I was a kid and I saw the Secretariat race. And there was one guy that was offering wagers. It was at a bar or something my father went to, and he didn't take him up on it. And the guy was offering, I think it was 100 to 1 odds or some tremendous odds. He was offering every horse, any other horse to win except Secretariat. And some people took him up on it. And then Secretariat, of course, won that giant race. And it looks like Anurag has one of those plays here where he gets the entire field to beat the 1. I'll tell you, the 4, I think, has the best shot in here to beat the 1. 3 and 4 have the best shots. 3 is an unknown. 1 has already beaten the 8. And 4 has early speed and pretty much stopped. And it's making his second start that gets LASIK. So I think it's either 4 or 3 are going to be the ones that take care of the 1 here. But the 1 has the best numbers. So that's going to be a tall order. 5 minutes to post. Good luck. Yes, popular name, found a Dark Horse store in Saratoga, New York. Love Saratoga. And you know what? That shows that he does a great job. And if they fire 8 gate to wire, Kenneth, good luck, Kenneth. Trying another pick 4, all. I don't think all is required here, Austin, but hey, you pick the pick 4 with such frequency. You know what you're doing. Good luck, Austin, king of the pick 4. By the way, next race, I like 4 best. Nicholas. Redeem with 8 to 1. Exacta box, $15. Good luck. Good luck, Nicholas. 8 has the big speed. 4 is a lock next race. I agree, Pace. 4 win play show. I think 4 is a win threat here, Christopher. Good luck. 4-1 exacta box. What do you think about 1? Drifted 1-9 to 2 to 4. Now firming late at 1 to 8. I think if you can get 1 to 8, I think that's a good price. The trainer is bad, but it has the best numbers. If you can lock, it's 2 to 1 on the board here. I expect it to go down. Looking at the pools, yeah, the 1 is taking the most place money. I mean, place on this one is pretty safe, I would figure. I expect it really to drop even lower. Yeah, I'm going to go 4. I'll do a 4 here, play. 4 is my show horse. I'm taking that at 9-1. But I'm also going to enter something else here too. So be more, you know. All righty. What do we got? Okay, 2 minutes to post. Here's the play here, folks. I think we have a shot at some prices. Number race 6, number 4 to show. Exacta box 134. All right. Now it's a tricky box because I don't like the trainer. So there's my play 1-3. They're a terrible trainer on the 1, so I don't like that. Maybe it misses the board in the 3-4 pace something. So good luck there. Anurag. Oh, thank you very much, efforts. Anurag, thank you very much. That's thoughtful, very thoughtful of you. Good luck today. Much appreciated. That's thanks for the super chat. That's the tip jar down below where you enter your chat. It's the dollar symbol. Anurag, good luck. Much appreciated. Thank you. You've been generous on the show with these, and good man. Thank you very much. My new microphone is coming on Thursday. It's Thursday or before, but yeah, a lot of this goes towards either I get coffee or definitely always looking to improve the show. And I'm going to have some new show announcements coming up this week. So let's get it done here. And you going against this one? Who else has picks here? Karan, 1752. Okay, very interesting. Let's take a look at that 7 real quick while we're on this. You know, 7, I could see 7. The trainer, second time out, wins 27% and the money 68%. Thomas, yeah, let me just see the odds on the 7. 16-1. I mean, it has some speed. That's probably, what is the show prices on there? Wow, actually very good. That's a nice show horse. I'm not crazy about it to win, but I think it has enough speed, and the trainer seems good second out to at least get on the board. Trotter. Hey, Trotter. I guess this is the first time here. Thanks for joining the show. Good luck here. 347 box. Okay, good luck. Okay, 3 shifting gears is my pick to get it done. 9-2. Those are great odds, 9-2. Everyone's worried about, that's the X factor. I think we have a Peter horse in here. Good luck, Jose. Austin coming in. I'm playing the 7 across. Second start on the drop. Yeah, this very strong trainer. Second out. If you go by the numbers, the race should be over already. The 1 won the race, but you can't because the 3 never raced before, and the 4 is making it the first time here. And I think the 4 has some good early speed, and I think he's getting Lasix. That's my show bet, really. I bet 4 to show and 1-3-4 box. And Carl, number 1 at Parx, you're safe there. I mean, I think you got a nice play there. You make a good point on the 4. I'm playing a second pick. Good luck, Greg. Let's hope he gets it done because he's a nice price. Amadeo, 128. Okay, good luck, Amadeo. 1 is going to be tough to beat. 1-3. That's a safe bet, most likely. I think 4 wins next race pace, and I don't like choosing the same number of horse 2 races in a row. I forget the superstitions. Let's get it done here, Pace. You got this. Race 6, number 6 to win. Wow, what about that 6, Tony? Yeah, 6 is the synthetic horse. I don't like its effort on the dirt, but it ran some races on synthetic that could get on the board. Good luck, Tony Vasilino. Christopher, 1-4. What do you think about the 1? Anurag, thanks again for the super chat and in the tip jar. And I think it's if I had to pick one horse this race, it would be the 1. If I had to, just by its body of work. I know the trainer manages, but that would be my horse if I had to pick one. My show horse would be the 4. And 1 and 3, 1 and 8 are taking the most show money, followed by the 3, followed by the 5. Oh, my 4 was scratched. Oh, what the hell? When did this happen? What happened? I'm canceling my exact bet. Forget the exact. I'm passing this race. Maybe I'll put maybe 7. Let me just cancel this bet. This bet is going to be canceled, folks. Cancel bet, folks. Gotta find it. I don't even see where I posted it. Let me get on it. My 4 got scratched. I'm canceling this right now. All right. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this mess. What are the odds on the 1? What about a pick 3? I'm looking at race 7 now, real quick. 7. I'll get to the chat. 8 over 1, 2, 3. Dancing Brave. 7 across the board. Good luck, everybody. 7 across the board. 1. I think the 1 is still the safe bet. Thanks, Karan, for the update. Very disappointed there. I thought I might have a nice shot at a halfway decent payout. 4 next race. Yeah, that's the one I like best next race, Pace. Now that concerns me about this pick 3 because my 2, which was a very bad scratch, got scratched. And it almost turns into a daily double with the 1 in this race. Barris Killick. Hey, Barris. First time I recall seeing you. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the update. Good luck today. All of you watching, if you're enjoying the show, you must like it at least a little bit, right? 102 here. Unbelievable. Thanks for joining the show, everybody. If you enjoy the show, feedback, please hit the like button. It really gives me some feedback to work with, and it's much appreciated. Subscribe, the same thing. If you like the show, hit the subscribe button. Much appreciated as well. We're closing in on 1,700 subscriptions now. It's just under. So it would be great if we can go over this show. But if it doesn't, it doesn't. But if you do like the show, or want to get notified, hit the subscribe button and you will. Much appreciated. Thanks to all of you who like the show and show it with hitting the like and the subscribe, or the tip jars down below. We've done that. That's the dollar symbol next to where you enter the chat. Yeah, that's right. You get tip bars. It's called Super Chat. So you get to enter a message here too. Much appreciated to everybody who's liked, subscribed, or left something tip jar. Much appreciated to all. But thanks everybody for being here. And it looks like they're getting back in the gate. And me, who do I like? My show bet would be number 7 here. I think I will enter bet race. I like the trainer, and I think this one's going to have enough speed, and I expect improvement. 6. number 7 to show. I like the trainer percentages. I think this one could get it done. It might even win. I mean, second out, I'm not big on the 8 because the 8 got crushed by the 1 last race. And I think the 7 is going to show some speed. And I am really, I'm disappointed in the 4. Exotic 815, race 6. Troy, good luck. Good to see you. Monticello, small bridge jumper, 9,000 to show. Wow. Austin, like the 7 on the trainer second out. I like that trainer too, Austin. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. Yeah, pace. I'm disappointed too. I thought we've got a way to sneak a quick one in there for easy money. All right. For Bud to for you. Okay. 8-3 all 1-5. Good luck. Thanks for being here for Bud to for you. Okay. Let me see. That's still horsing around over there. What is the holdup? If they scratch the 4, can't they just walk the horse off of the track and just keep everybody else in there? Okay, how long does it take to change the numbers? That's what I'd like to know. What's the big deal? I'm interested in this race because now the 5 is taking money. And I'm on the 7, who I think has enough early speed to get into the mix. Maybe in its second start, it could beat 8 to the punch and at least hang on at 17 to 1. Good luck, everybody. What is that? Oh, it looked like there was a tent over the on the small screen on the computer. But it's the building with the white roof behind the to the off behind the starting gate there on the other side of the fence. Good luck, everybody. They're finally in. This is the exact midway point on the card. I want to thank everyone for being here. Let's get it done. Better races down the card. Right. But they still can't get these horses in. Now, this race was scheduled to start now it's 2:23. This race was scheduled to start 2:10. The Parx loading crew is hitting an all-time low today as far as loading up. They're about 15 minutes behind schedule. Are they going to start the next race on schedule? I don't know how they're going to do that here. Horses want no part of it. We watched the races. What track did we do a couple of weeks ago? I think it was the fairgrounds on a Saturday. And the loading crew, the horses couldn't wait to get in the gate. They couldn't get in there soon enough. They were practically galloping into the starting gate. What a dream loading crew. Look at this. They can't even get the jockey on the horse at this place. 15 minutes late almost. Hopefully the wait is worth it. Giacomo, 50 to win on 1. What are the odds on 1, Giacomo? 8 to 5. I love it. I love it. It's too late to enter a win bet, but I didn't know the 8. I thought the 1 would be longer. 7 might be a late. Oh, that's my horse. Get in there. Do I have time to cancel this? The 7. I was so busy looking at everything else. I didn't realize it was my horse that was problems. My apologies, everyone, for that number 7. All right, he is showing some speed. 2 and 7 are fighting people. Going in the gate last. Yeah. Good luck, Giacomo. And is that 7 up front? 7 takes the lead. My show bet looking spectacular out of the gate. But the 8 is there with it. I thought he was there alone for a second. I'm watching it on the TV, on FanDuel. Now I got to go look at it here. Now the 7 overhauls the 8 at 10 to 1. Odds drop dramatically. It was 6 to 1. And barring a complete collapse, it should get the show. It should hang on to show. Where's 1? I'm certainly getting the feeling I might lose the show position here, folks. 3, the first time starter. 3-8, 3-8, 3-8. Here comes one. One's not going to get there, folks. Come on, 8. Hang on for a second at least. I know some of you have the 8. 3, first time starter. Look at the 7. What a fade. You know what the 7 looks like to me? It looks like a Charlestown horse. Would do great in those 4.5 furlong races. Because it showed some speed last time too, and it showed nice speed today to completely, pitching folded like a cheap tent. So 8, I think did one get second or did 8? I'm just watching this. 813. I'm sure some of you had this. Bang the pace. Excellent job. Thanks again for that super chat earlier. And Steve, the gracious Steve, congrats. It was my pick. It looked good for a little while. I'm still well ahead here as we head into the final 5 races, thanks to an exact in the first, and I passed on. I did have a pass earlier, and I should have stayed passed on that. But I'm just really surprised at the one. But pace 3-1 exacta box, nice, excellent. And that's not going to be too bad because it's not like we had a 4 to 5 in there. Yeah, that 4 is the one that got me. Cuban Kid, great name. I got 2310 for the favorites. Is that a good bet? Well, it turned out to be pretty good. I don't know. I didn't see it at the time, but Cuban Kid, good luck today, and thanks for joining us. I'm just looking through to see if I think this got done, right? Exacta Tri Super Box. Oh, 5. You got the try. Look at the odds on the 3, 4 to 1. That is an excellent. That's a 12 to 1 exacta. Nice. And this really did boil down to just as simple as boxing 1-3 here for a nice payout. Okay. Anybody else? Okay, we know Greg's on it there. Excellent. The 3, nice price. Dancing Brave. Great job, Dancing Brave. Congratulations. A lot of good, excellent players here. All righty. I got to, let's see, 3 is for me. I'm telling you, we got 4. I'm on 4 next race. I'm going to write down my preliminary contenders here. Game over. Dre, great call. Great call, Dre. Thanks for being here. Good luck the rest of the way. Who else? Anurag, thank you so much. Much appreciated. Anurag for the tip jar down below. That's the dollar symbol we enter the chat. And good. Thank you very much, Anurag. Much appreciated. Good luck. We got some big races ahead, and great job on it. 375. Anurag. Thank you very much. Okay. Who else? Hammer the four next race. What are the odds on the four? Let me just weigh in on this real quick. Steely Danza, yeah. I mean, he's gonna get bet down. I'm gonna have to take a look at the next race. I gotta heat up the coffee. We got 17 minutes to post. I gotta hit the restroom for a second. Four looks like the one to beat. Yeah, I agree. I hope the odds stay halfway decent or at least above even to one. Fourth win since January 25th. It's on a roll. Fourth win since January 25th. Holy crap, Trotter. Thanks for pointing that out. Parx race 7, win place 6 times 4. Okay, I'm going to put my preliminary race 7 preliminary contenders. And then I'm going to heat the coffee and be right back in a minute or so, a minute or two contenders. So I'll give you like 4 best. Okay. I want to give you something to work with since I'll be away for a couple minutes to take care, heat the coffee and make a pit stop. And everybody, thanks for joining the show today. Let's win some. We got 5 races left, more than half the card over. Late pick 4 players. I like 2 neg in the 8th, and it got scratched. Very disappointed there. And okay, we'll be back in a couple of 2-3 minutes or so. And good luck, and we'll take a look at this race. Those are my contenders, the ones I like best. I think 4 is the one to beat, but 3 and 5, maybe I'll do something with those 2 as well. And we'll see why. Be right back. All right, black. We have Death Wish coffee. Heated that up. If you didn't see earlier, at one time it was a Super Bowl commercial. Cost about 17.80 on. It's 5 times as strong as Starbucks. It's not the world's strongest coffee anymore, but that comes with a warning. Not a morning person. Tastes good. You can't tell it that it's really strong. But it is robust, smooth flavor, and definitely gets the job done. If you want to have a cup of this in the morning, if you want to get started and you don't want to be dragging, or if you're dragging for whatever reasons, this will get you going. It's like getting shot out of a cannon, and it's good. I wouldn't recommend drinking like 3, 4 cups because that'll be like 20 cups of coffee. It's crazy. All right, without even looking at it, I'm going to catch up with the. See how many minutes? 9 minutes to post. I got to get to this quick. One thing I will say before I tell you about the race, this race is I can't see the 4 finishing worse at second. Hopefully the odds don't go too low. 8-5? Can it possibly stay that low? I mean, for you exacta players, it's not even taking the most money. Jackie's Pride is the second choice. I think I'm going to try and beat that one. It's a Tapeta horse. Now, Jackie's Pride can run with 4. Let me tell you about it. But it hasn't raced. Okay, let's talk about the race. Race 7, 8 minutes to post. I'm going to make this short and sweet. Race 7, Jackie's Pride, no dirt races. Big early speed. Well, pretty good early speed on Tapeta, but it can't match 4. I mean, can't match 4 in the speed department. I can't see 4 finishing worse than second. Philip Barriston opens 2-1. He's 14% here at Parx. Silvestri Gonzalez, 15%. The jockey on the 2, who I'm not using, folks, if you can believe that, is Ruben Silvera, who's only 14% as of this printing of this Brisnet. Louis Linder Jr., Shipper, 18%, 16% overall. Oh, a slow start here at Parx. For the last 46 races, only 3 wins. That's 7%. I'm going to try and beat him. Let me just take a quick look at the pace, and now I'm going to open it up. Thankfully, they moved things forward. It's only 9 minutes to post. We don't got to wait forever for this. For the happy result. Okay, Steely Danza. Yeah, I like it. I like it more than 2. I think Jackie's Pride coming from the Tapeta. I'm going to try and beat it. I'm not saying. I mean, even on the Tapeta, folks. I mean, if this was on turf, coming from Woodbine, if this was on turf or Tapeta, I'd say it has a chance. But Steely Danza, you go back to the race 3 back at Churchill Downs, it smokes these. Even the last race, even in a slow race, it usually finishes at least second. It doesn't win often. It seems to have a little seconditis in it, and that might work to the advantage of the exacta players here, because I'm gonna use some in the exacta. I even think the 1 has a shot to do something. What are the odds on the 1? Jonathan Ocasio, the last race, it's a closer, 4% jock, and the trainer is very low, only 6%. See, this is 5.5 furlongs. Maybe it likes it longer. That was at 6, but it got third by the stretch. And the 1 who I didn't mention, I think I may use a 1 in there. The number 3, let me talk about the 3. Bodix has early speed. No, I'll go 1 before I go 3. Let me X out the 3. I know it has early speed, and I know it won its last race, but it was a pen in Delaware. I don't like it anymore. So this is one of these cases where I'm going off the 3 and onto the 1. And maybe Jackie's Pride presses Steely Danza, and somehow Steely Danza finishes second, and the 1 is on top and comes in at a price. I mean, a 1-4 exacta would be nice. What are the odds? Wager pad. We got 6 minutes. About 13-1. What are the pools? Actually, Jackie's Pride is taking the money, folks. is taking the most place money. And oh God, I think this is one to beat here. Okay. Starting to get, pumped up here. What about the 5 that I talked about? Son of Beast. Let me go off that. What about 7? Must Be Love. 7 does have numbers going back. It's moving back toward Kathleen DeMasi, Dangerous. Has a bunch of nice races. Not here though. What happened? It showed some speed last race. All righty, race 7, Must Be Love. Now maybe it shows even more speed turning back. All right, I'm on something here. What are the odds on the 7? I think I'm going to box 1, 4, and 4, 7. 3 does have a race in the slop going 4 back. Scott Lake, but lately I don't like his numbers. All right, I got it. Race 7, I'm putting in my bet, and I'm going to give you my picks, and then I'm going to give you the, and then we're going to do it here. Exacta, race 7 is getting spotted weight. I like that. 3 is getting spotted weight too. Exacta. 1, 4. Exacta, box. And 4, 7. All right, I'm going against that too. I don't like the. I think the others can actually run better. Race 7. Exacta boxes. 1, 4, and 4, 7. And I'm actually kind of hoping that the 4 gets second to one of these for obvious reasons. And it's 2 minutes to post, and I gotta think the 1 comes down. 1, 4, and 1, 7. The 1, 4, and 4, 7 exacta boxes. Who else? I think the 4 jogs here. Yeah, I think he might get pressed a little bit, but and finish his second a lot. Technically, he looks like the best one. But if there's a pace stool, I think it kind of I might set up for the, if I was going to try and go cheap, like Angela's doing. Good, Angela Thomas. Good luck, Angela. Thanks for joining us today. And 147 box. Okay. Good luck, Muriel. Murali Krish. Thanks for joining us. Who else? 4-3 with 167 trifecta. Let's take a look at how much time before post. Okay, we still got a minute. Let's look at the 6. If I have time, I try and get to everybody and get to the contenders. 6 has a good race. There's going to be a bunch of them. They're going to be a little bunched up coming out of the gate here. The race on October 25th. Now they say the track's a little moist there, and the 6, if it does run that race and the track is a factor, it can get in there. I mean, that race on October 25th won that race. It made him special weight. And you got Adorno, the jockey, 14%. Scott Lake, 14%. Scott's won a race here today. Sure. Not impossible. What are the odds on the 6 right now? 20 to 1. That might be your show horse. Let me look at the pools. Actually, I'd go 1 before I'd go 6. But no, 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 no. One is taking more place money than six, and one is taking more show money than six. Four is taking now the most show money of all, most place money, now down to even money. Okay. Excellent point. Was just mentioning that pace. A lot of second place finishes, and looks like you got a good price on the four. I mean, four world, the four. Who else? Jose. Okay. Good luck. Eight, nine. Okay. Good luck, Jose. Thanks for joining us here. All right. Super tip, mate. Yeah, thank you. Thanks again for the super chat for the tip jar, Anurag. Much appreciated. Let's get it done. My bigger, race seven. Okay, good luck. Hey, I like that avatar. Beautiful. Thanks for joining us today. Get it done, man. Good luck today. Who else? They're getting into the gate. I told you four would be 3 to 5. Is it 3 to 5 now? I see that 6 to 5. 4 and 5 with the book is solid. Okay, good luck, everybody. Here's my selections. I expect a lot of speed. The question mark is the two. I'm leaving the two out. Is 5 to 2. One, I like one, 9 to 1. Seven, 6 to 1, Demasi. Let's see. I expect four to bolt to the lead. Five. Very interesting. I expect you to show some speed. Now, eventually, I went off. Okay, I went off five, and I went off the three. The four is two is looking good so far, but I think he's getting squeezed on the rail a little bit. So I'm not 100% sold on the two yet. Come on, four. Is he saving something on the four? I have to think so. I think the four has to show some speed here. Okay, one overhauls the two, and now we need the four to turn on the jets to get this done. Come on, 1 4. Hang on, one. Hang on, one. Do the hang job. He is starting to move. He's got to catch the one. And, I'm happy for those of you. I got the exact. I don't have to be greedy. A lot of you are banging the four here, so I'm glad for all of you on the show. So 4-1 gets it done. I hit the exacta. We got the two out of there. And four at 6 to 5 is a gift. I was a little nervous. I was wondering, and it's a gray horse. I was a little nervous, but it got it done. And who got third? Did two hang on for third? All right. All I was worried about was the exacta. I thought I was going to get an 8 to 1 over 6 to 5 for a second there. Yeah, four. It's all good. I'm happy I won it. I'm happy for all of you on the show who had the four. I know a lot of you are leaning heavily. I would have almost felt bad coming back to announce the winners and see the long faces out there. And so this worked out well. All right, who do we got? Great job, Pace. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would have hated, hey, I won 1 4. How do I dress everybody after that? But thankfully the four came up and won, you know. Hey, I'm glad for everybody here. I think everyone won this race. Great job. Christopher, four. A lot of happy faces here. Karan, okay, he had 4 and 1 in there. So hopefully he had the exacta. Karan, I told the four would be 3 to 5. We got great odds on the one, Austin. Great job. Steely Dan, yeah. FM. Give us some funked up music. And Steely Dan. He has a horse named after him. Excellent. But I took the four to win. Relying on 4-2. Looks like his race. Yeah, it does. It does. I was a little concerned there. I was like, what's going on? Are they playing games this race? Okay, who else? My exacta. I did a 4-1 exacta boxes, 1 4, 4 7. So we'll add to our winnings for the day. Austin, I think he jogs home. Well, not quite, but he did a great job coming up at the end there. Looked a little hairy. And Angela, tremendous job, Angela. Great job. One. Oh, I hope you boxed that, Angela. Who else? Steely Dan available at 7. Fencing Brave. I hope you had that. Girl. 4-1. That 4-1 should pay a couple of bucks. Good job, Murali. Uh, yeah, pace. Thank heavens that it didn't hang. It did finish second a lot last race, and I went off my original contenders. I originally liked 3-5, 4 over 3-5, and then I saw some things about the 3 and the 5 as I looked closer, and I shifted over to my eventual plays here and got it done. So great job, everybody. Who else? We got more comments. Anurag, thank you so much. You're very, very thoughtful of you, and it's much appreciated for the super chat in the tip jar. And great job on going with the selection and getting it done. Much appreciated. That tip jar is the dollar symbol where you enter the chat. If you are interested in treating the coach to a cup of coffee. But thank you very much, Anurag. Great job there. Who else? Who else here? Steely Dan with a good glass of whiskey. Who buys stocks. And we down to the last pick 4. This is Austin territory. King of the pick 4. Finally got a single home in the pick 4. All right. So Austin is on 357. And you know what? I got all 3 of them. Those are the 4 horses I have, Austin. How can you miss this? Those are the ones I like. I like race 8. 2 I would have really liked. It was a Price speed horse that got scratched. I was like, oh, when I saw the scratch. But the ones I have remaining, 3, 5, 7, 10. So I think you're in good position here. We'll talk about that race in just a second. And let's go on. Anurag, thanks so much again. Great job on your play. Frankie, okay. Frankie, good job. Pace. Okay, who else? Sandeep got 4 small. Who else? Hey, Sandeep, good to see you. Got 4 small to be placed in top of 2. Good luck, Sandeep. Anybody likes the show, hit the like button. The feedback, positive feedback helps. Now, I'm hoping that new microphone now, those of you who've been following my microphone deal, I got an excellent microphone coming that's going to improve the sound quality. People tell me, and I hear it myself, they say, it doesn't really sound like you, Al, on the show. But it was scheduled, I thought, to come tomorrow. Then they said it was going to come Friday. And then they updated. They said now it's by Thursday, and I'm hoping it's by tomorrow instead. I'll check that later. And maybe I got some good news about the microphone coming in time for possibly by Thursday show, maybe tomorrow's show. But mail usually comes in the afternoons. It's S. Hindocha, Super Hindocha. Good luck today. Thanks for joining us. 2-1. I think we got everybody covered there with this race. All righty. Let's move forward. Parx race 8. Roland, race 8, daily double 3 with 7. I got both of those with 3-6 in the 9th. I don't have the 3, but I do have the 6 in the 9th. I think the 9th is a wide open race. I actually have 5 horses listed in the 9th. The one I like best is the 2 in the 9th, but we'll get to that later. We'll see what we got here. All righty. Let's take a look. Parx. How many minutes? 4-1. Huh. That at 12, 11 to 1 odds on that exacta. Hey, not bad. All right. 24.40 for $2. The two did finish third. 50 cents try, 1925. 460 on the 4. That was a nice price. I thought that one was going to go off 3 to 5, 4 to 5. And now race 8. Let's talk about this. Race 8, number 2 is scratch. Very disappointing scratch for me. I like Rudy Rod to win that at a price. I think Rudy Rod would have got bet down though. Okay, race 8. What do we got? 7 furlong claiming, 10,000, purse 28,000 for 4-year-olds and up, which have not won a race since October 31st, 3 months ago. Tomorrow is February. Big racing day at Gulfstream on Saturday. Holy Bull Day. They're going to have 5 graded stakes. So, and they start 11:50 in the morning, and they have 12 races. So we had an exciting day last week with the Pegasus World Cup, and Gulfstream is really coming at us with some nice races here. So 7 furlongs. I landed, okay. Now I'm stuck with 4 entries here, 3, 5, 7, and 10. And let me just look at the pace figures here. The type of horses covering 21 races of this type going back to January 2nd. It's been 21 races like this. Rail, yeah, that's kind of a mixed bag. They're all the post positions are winning. So it depends on the horse. But what has speed types, and they've been winning 57%. Number 10, Private Network, could be the long speed in this race. And breaks from the 10 post, and Private Network has the second highest power rankings. And the second most winnings, 24%, are the early depressing types. And 3 fits that bill. 5 fits that bill. And 7 is a closer. So that doesn't fit that bill. Closers have only been winning 10%. So now let's go talk about these guys. And we'll land on the best one. I think Austin has this pick 4 pretty much locked up between those. Just looking at the pace here to get my pace notes, get a clearer picture. Actually, 3 might be the one that goes to the front. Now, this is 7 furlongs, and it did run well at 7 furlongs. It actually runs fast on a wet track. Yeah, it has, and the track is definitely wet or damp with the snow coming down. Going back to number. Wow, the 2. Wow, 2 would have been a nice play. I think, wow, I'm just looking at it right now. All right, 3 does have the early speed. It won at this distance 3 back on a sloppy track. And Patricia Faro is the trainer, who is 16% at Parx, and Jose Antonio Gomez. And Gomez won the Best Apprentice Jockey Award at the Eclipse Awards this year. So very impressive jockey on the rise on number 3. And I think he's going to be winning it here. It ran a great race 3 back, and winning in the slot, but it ran even faster technically, but wide. So keep an eye on, the trips the horse had. I think this one is faster actually than it looks in the races 3, 4 back, at least faster than the PPs. So I think this one's very dangerous, and I think inside they're just going to send this one. And on top of that, it's getting a big weight break. It's coming in at only 116 pounds, so it's getting at least 5 pounds on these. And I mean, yeah. The other one I like is 5. 5 is Jamie Ness. Now I got a question mark. He's not really running as good as the others. It's moving up in class. Got Silvera up, a 19% at Parx, going back 820 races. And Ness 26% at Parx, but he again really laid a bone, laid an egg as a big favorite earlier, unbeatable. Quite frankly, than 5. I would never put the 5 on top in this race. Never. The next factor, you want to use it, fine. We'll move down to the 7. The 7 has a race 2 back. It's good. It has a race at the distance in July. That won by 5 1/4 at this distance. The race before that, in June 20th, a month later, came in 5th, but ran wide and really ran faster than it should. It got stuck extremely wide. You got Miguel Sanchez, 18% at Parx. What about 10? You know, the one that looks a little interesting, if you're going to throw one underneath, is 9, who I didn't mention here, who has a race 2 back at 6.5. Mario Dominguez is a 19% 20% trainer at Parx. Gabriel Ramos. What happened last race with this guy? I mean, he's performed well at this distance. What are the odds on the 9? And number 10, 7 distance should be no problem. Last race was it ran a clunker inside for 5 furlongs, prompted the leader and gave way. But it has races December 5th at a mile 70. It doesn't roll. It seems to run on a wet track all the time. But it has races December 5th, October 4th, and September 22nd that can all get it done. And it comes back in 7 days. And this trainer, it's dropping in class when this trainer, Miguel Rodriguez, drops in class 17% over his last 87. I have to think the last race was a mirage. I have to think it's going to be able to handle the distance. I'm going to go off Nexus 5 and add 9 into the mix. Box 3 with 7, 9, 10. What do you think? How does it sound to you? 7, Dalton, closing type, so I'm a little concerned there. What does the board looks like? 3 is 5 to 2, 5, 7 to 2. I think that could be a money burner. 9, 22 to 1. 10, 7. I just want to look at the running type of the 5. Make sure I don't miss anything. First, Burks. Yeah, it's going to be part of this. It may be the speed this race, but we know what it did the last time was the speed. I got to think about this as we have 9 minutes to post. Let's open it up, see what everybody else thinks. All right, what do we got? Let's take a look at this. Park 8, 3-7 with 6-9 in race 9. Roland, that looks good. That looks good. I definitely the 3. I think 3 looks best here. I don't know about the 7. The 7 is going to have to. He has the numbers. He's going to have to close. Yeah, Pace. I have to think Genghis is going to grab the lead and finish no worse than second here. Good luck, Pace. Dancing Brave. I missed the race. My car alarm went off, and some tow rag had smashed my car. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry to hear, Dancing Brave. That really stinks. Race 4. Yeah, that's a downer. There's a big class drop, side win bet at those odds. Roland, let's take a look at Roland's 4 while we have chance here. Fielder. Now this is a Tapeta horse. I'll tell you, that 4 is not at all impossible based on its dirt race. Let me just look at something else there. It ran 5 wide, so that's kind of disguised. It got stuck really wide, finishing 8th. But let me bring this PP up here. Fielder. Am I looking at the right horse? Mississippi, I mean. Am I, race 9. Am I got the right race up? Oh, race 8. Mississippi is the 4. Okay. Now, I was just looking at the 8th race. 9th race. I got to look at the 8th race. Has it raced at this distance in September that fits? I mean, this is doing one of these good race, bad race, good race, bad race. No, bad race, good race, bad race, good race. Bad race at Penn. Didn't like Penn. Hey, this one can get it done, folks. 4. Let me rethink this a second. God, thanks for bringing this one up, Roland. Let me take a look at this. What's the board on this? 10-1. Let's look at the pools. I think 3 is the one to beat. I mean, 3, yeah, and it's taking the money, 1,400. I mean, 2 is a hell of a show play here. I mean, 4 can win this race. Now, if I box 3, 4, yeah, I might get off one of the other ones. Yeah, I'm thinking Ness gets beat. 4 is run better. And 4, the 4, that's no problem, the distance. The thing with Genghis is he's going to have to hang on. Private Network is really dead on the board here. What about 7, Dalton? And so initially, I'm adding 4 to my wager here. I'm going to box 3 with a couple in this race. I'm going to box 3 with 4, so I've jumped off of the other one. Dalton. Dalton is dropping in class. Rally outside. I have to think Dalton is going to like the extra distance here. I have to think also that he, seven is 5-2. Can we beat Dalton? Is there anybody else that? I mean, what about the 9? 23-1. I mean, 9 has some good races, high percentage trainer. What about the trainer of the 7? 7 is dropping. Claimer's down in class. All right. All right, who you got? I think I'm going to go 3-4 with 3-7 exacta box. I got a minute to think about this. All right, yeah, I think that 4 is live, Roland. Alive enough that I'd box it with the favorite. I'm thinking of moving off Ness. Let me just see the price on Ness. Ness has some early speed. Maybe I'll keep the 5 in there. Who else? 3 minutes to post. 3579, pick 4. I think the 9 is live, folks. I kept hitting 10. I don't like the 10 anymore. I think this is a tricky race. 3 at 10 for me. Good luck, pace. Probably going to have a 3 next race. Okay, good luck. I have the 3 listed next race. I love that bet, Al. I think 7 and 10 have strong chances. 7 definitely has strong chances. He has the numbers. I think he likes the extra distance. Race 8, exacta boxes. 3, 4, and 3, 7. Okay, 1 second. I'm going to put it in so I can get this freaking thing going. Okay, exacta. They're in now. 7, if it wasn't a closer, I think the 3 has some big races here, and I think it's going to be the one showing some speed. And 3, 7. Good luck, everybody. Let's see, get to the rest of these. Who else? Where are we? If you like the show, hit the like button, please. Okay, let's see. Barris. Dalton is a good sprinter. He's racing different races. It shows him as a closer here, but let me just check something. He used it here in favor of the longer 200 meters. Let me just check Dalton here. All right, we still got a little time. I just want to look at the pace one second here. Dalton actually does have some speed here, folks. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out, Barris. I don't know why they have him listed so slow. He has shown a little bit of speed. Okay, and let's see, who else? Good luck, Barris. Thanks for weighing in. 5 horse all the way. Randall Gordon. Good luck, Randall. Jamie Ness. Good luck. Randall, GRA.org. DREMC. 7. 7 is live. I mean, I think it's going to be either the 3, the 5, 3, the 4, or the 7. You know, if I wanted to play it safe, I should really box them all. But I think 3 is going to get a good lead. And so I keyed 3 first and second here. 3, 4, 3, 7. I hopefully it's 4, 3. DRE is sure. Okay, good luck, guys, gals. 5 all the way. My bet 3, 4, 3, 7. I agree, Barris, but it makes it hard to like the 10 with the E style on the outside. The outside, the post positions aren't really playing that much of a role, and early speed is winning 57%, and the 10 does have early speed, so that makes it it's a nice price horse when you really look at it. See, 3, 4, 5, 8. Yeah, the 4 is very dangerous, Karan, good luck. And the 8 is, I thought the 9 especially looked, it breaks my heart to leave that one out. Maybe I should add it. But I'm going to see plus 10 and 11 are cutting back. 10 has the pedigree. Okay, pace. Let's look at that pedigree. All right, they're getting in. They seem to be loading quick this time. Bernardini, Sire. All right. Number 3 is bet down to 2 to 1. Second favorite is Dalton, the 7. The 4 is 10 to 1. But the 4 is going to have to come late here. To handle the distance, no problem. It's been running, good race, bad race, good race, bad race, good race, bad race. Tade's due for one of its good races. And it's today like a 3, 5, and 10. And hopefully the 3 hangs on for second and the 4 comes up late. But good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. Race 8. Good job by the Parx team. You got to congratulate them when they get in the gate quick, too. It's not just complaining about them. So when they do good, hey, we give it to you. Straight shooter here. We don't candy coat anything. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. Ice water through the veins. If the race is over, someone walks up to you and snaps a picture of you, you should have the same exact expression whether you won the race, lost the race, or didn't play at all. Ice water through the veins, even keel. You don't want to be an emotional wreck playing the races. It's a recipe for disaster. And 3 is showing some speed, but as expected, 10 is showing speed too. Now the question is, now you got the apprentice jockey of the year trying to show his stuff, won at the Eclipse Awards, and now he inches in front to the lead. But there's a ways to go, and the 10 should be able to handle the distance. I mean, he's usually runs routes, but did they ask him to go too fast early here, running out of his element? As 3 starts to slip away, and 7 Dalton, now the 4. The 4 is a gray horse. Now 4 is shooting up the rail, and 1 is keeping tone. Now 1 is coming on, which is 9-1. Gotta think Dalton is going to try and make a move here to hang on. Who's this on the outside? That's Ness. I gotta think Dalton. Will the 3 even hang on? It looks like Ness is going to win this race. Jamie Ness wins the race when we left him out, and we paid for it, folks. Didn't box Ness. I thought the others are better. I thought Dalton was much better, and Ness gets it done. So at 3-1 odds, and great job. Those of you who had the 5, you get paid a little bit. 3-1. Wow, I thought the 3 was gone. I thought the exacta was in the books already. They used the 5. Let me just look at the PPs on that. 17, very chalky in the end. A 3-1 over a 3-1 over a wow, 5 actually wound up being the chalk. 5-2 took a lot of late money. Let me just look at number 5 as far as running styles go. Brilliant race. Brilliant race. Did a good job. All right. I did solid Brisnet races and had closed fairly well. But I think some of you got this. Hopefully you had it and got it done. Use the 5. Okay. I had my 3-4 and 3-7. And what happened to the 4? I tell you, the 4 was making a big move there, and I just stopped. Did it get checked or something? I don't know. Pick 3. Oof. Should have just added 1 more, but just 1 more there. 3-5. I don't know how much it pays. I think it'll pay okay because they're all over 2-1. Let's see, and then I'll get back to the winners here. Probables. Will pays 5-3. That's 30, 14-1, folks. You had a nice payout there. If it would have been 3-7, it would have been 15-1. 7-3. Well, about 15-1. Hey, they're all about even. All right. I just thought the others had run, 7 especially, had run better races than, and 3 had run faster races than the 5. So I don't feel bad about it. And I thought the 4 did too. 4 had some back races that were fast enough to flat out win. Okay, we're going to go back. We're going to catch up and see who we got here. All right, great job, Austin. I guess you hit a pick 4 here. Let me see something. Let me just look at this. Pools, will pays. Pick 3, pick 2. Right, there's no pick. I guess you're alive in the pick 4 here with the 5. All right. Let's see. We'll go to race 9. Wager pad. Down to the last 3. Let me still catch up. I don't see much talk on the 5 here. Believe it or not, and I don't blame anybody who didn't use the 5. Randall, great job, Randall Gordon, the 5 horse all the way. Tremendous pick, Randall. Thanks. You gave it out right here. No problem. Good luck, and congratulations. Karan, he had the 3 and the 5, and got the exactor in there, and would have been a break even if you boxed them all for the exactor, depending on how you played it. Sandeep, great job. I'll get 2 to place. Yeah, I didn't think the 2 was going to do any better. For joining us, Sandeep. Good luck in the last 3 races. Good job on that 3 to place. And I think the place prices aren't going to be that bad either, really, considering 460, more than double your money. I'll say it again. That no bank is going to pay you that instant doubling of your money and more the same day. You usually have to wait a year or so for that payoff. Great job, Sandeep. Easy money. That was a hell of an easy bet. That doubled your money, did more than doubled your money. Good job. Oh, wow. All right. Race 9. Let's talk about it. I think this is the toughest race on the card, even with the scratch of number 1, Tycoon. And look at the board. Look how tight the board is. But what I'm going to do here is try and make this easier for you. You got 2 horses at 2 to 1. Let's talk about this. Final 3 races. 9, 10, 11. We're going to be at Gulfstream Park tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to be back at Gulfstream. All the big names. Safi Joseph Jr., Pletcher, the Ortiz brothers, Saez, Paco Lopez, Julian Leperoux, Edgar Zayas. Tyler Gaffleone, Christophe Clement. You could go on. The Gulfstream Championship meet, really, unless there's something really going on somewhere else, it's the only game in town on most racing days this time of year. All the best talent goes there. All right, race 8. Let's talk about it. I want to thank everyone who's joined the show, everybody who's here and on the show, and a great day here at Parx. Parx had they give you great racing really on the proverbial dark days. What other track is giving you early 11 race cards with upper middle talent? It just misses being in the top tier. And I said it before, and I'll say it again. Parx, they have. If you look at the average for 2022, Parx is a much improved track, and it especially shows in the closing figures for last year, 2022. As far as average purse size for the entire card and average purse per race, there are 4 tracks that are almost mirror images of each other in purse sizes, and you wouldn't believe who they are. Gulfstream, Fairgrounds, Turfway Park, and yes, Parx. Parx is there with all of them. The only reason those tracks have, might seem like they have better talent is because their better talent is concentrated at certain points of the year. Gulfstream, like this time of the year, Fairgrounds at this time, Derby prep races, and Turfway Park. They're kind of similar to Parx, Giant Fields, but those 4 tracks, Parx, one of the better tracks as far as talent. their overall body of work for the year. So they give us great racing. 11 race cards on a Monday, Tuesday, even tomorrow too. But we got to be at Gulfstream tomorrow. 6 furlongs, purse 34,000. Claiming. Okay, these are better horses here. $25,000 claimers. You know, we got some horses in here. We got an 8-year-old as number 2, Red Fox, a 5-year-old. Anyway, 6 furlongs, claiming price of 25 grand. 6 furlongs, so we got a nice sprint. I'm on 5 different horses. Did I say one is scratched? That's a late scratch, folks. That one wasn't scratched earlier. Okay, so let's talk about it. What type of horse is winning this race? Early speed to early pressing types, winning 35%. Closers are actually winning more at 18% than late pressers, 12%. Post positions, believe it or not, the outside posts, we do have a post 8 and up. We do have an 8 horse in here with the scratch, is winning the most, believe it or not. But the 9 horse is Zavian. Okay, so let's look at it. Let's look at the pace here. Do we have any early speed? Yeah, 2 and 5. And I like 2 the best, and that's an early speed type on the inside. And Parx. Wait a second. What race is this? I just saw Parx. That's a Jamie Ness horse, believe it or not. All right, let's look down this line. Let's look at the pace notes. Get this sorted out. 3 races to go. Last shot at a pick 3. Number 2, Red Fox. Big early speed. Let's look at this. 6 furlongs. Two is circling towards a big race. It has a lot of early speed. It's circling towards a race that it ran on Halloween. Is that a sign? It won a race at Halloween by 2.5 at this distance. Now, this is a maiden claim 25. It stays at the distance, set pressure pace last time. I think this one should clear from the inside. And it gets the rail, which is nice. And the scratch of number 1, Tycoon. I'll tell you what. Tycoon would have been a great show horse. That one scratch. Look at its last race. It got caught 3 wide, but finished 6, but off a bit slow, stalked. I'll tell you, when all is said and done, that horse would have been a contender at opening odds of 20-1. Red Fox does show the speed, so we like that, and has decent races. Wide open race. Yeah, I had the 1. That was a bad scratch. I said 2, 1, 6, 9. 5 was on 5, and the 1 is late scratch. What a damn shame. What could have been, folks? 6, Trophy Chaser. It's another one of these. Look at its PPs of number 6. Good race, bad race. 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 It's plain as day. And now I've just given you 10 races worth of this pattern. And today it's due for a race that's fast enough to win this race. So I'm on the 2, and I got to use the 6. That's too much of a coincidence to be denied. And now I know we got 5 with Jamie Ness, probably feeling his oats. Comes back with Silvera. This one has been probably, let me just look at 9. Oh, yeah, 9. Jeremy Laprida, Zavian, 2 second-place finishes in a row. Let me just see the running style of the 9. The outside posts have been winning. Presser. I think nine's live. The race two back and three back. Distance is run big. Okay. Two with five and two with six, maybe. What about number 7? In Sky We Trust. Look at those races. Holy crap. Peggy Pennington. Wow. I got to include 7 in here. Let's go back to 5. 7. 2 over 6, 7. How does that sound? What about the 9? Oh, 2 over 6, 7, 9. How many minutes to post? Let's look at the board. How is 2 8 to 1? I'm shocked. How is 9 17 to 1? I'm shocked. Starting to drool, not drool, but I'm really seeing things here. Who won? 5-1 last race. Dr. MCC. Rolling 3, 5, 7, 1. One is scratched. Uh, this is race 9. One would have been a nice one. Who else? 3 or 5 for me. I think 2, 6, 7, 9 get this done. I mean, we're getting good prices. Don't be surprised if the 8 or the 9 hit the board. 9 especially, Randall. 9 especially. 7 and 9 to be more specific. I mean, 2 is going to get the lead, okay? The 3 is a contender. Absolutely. Michael Pino. Been burning a lot of money lately. Has the highest Brisnet ranking. It's been favored 2 of the last 4. Did get it done 4 back. The distance, yeah, it's going to be a tough one. It's going to be a tough one. Pino first off the claim. Scott Lake, I don't know why the 7. Is the 7 really that dead that it's... How about 7 to show? 7's always not 7 to show. 7's a hanger for sure. How about 9 to show? What about that? It's a big price on the board. It has a. I think it should figure here. I gotta think 3 is going to be 2. Fox Red is dead on the board. I don't believe that. I think the safest bet on the board now is it's 9 to show for a nice price. Pools and probables. Show board is very wide open. It's all between 6 and 7, really. I don't know why the 2 is so dead. Let's look at the probables and see what the doubles pay. Let's see how. Let's look at the will pays. Yeah, 3 is taking the most money in the doubles with Pino. How about the daily doubles? 5 is taking money. All right. Horse here. Let's do it. Let me just look at these 2729, 26. 5 is taking money. I see a wide open race here. I think Pinot makes this race dangerous. So race 9, I'm coming in here. I'm going to look to cash this ticket for a decent return. Race 9, number 9 to show. I just see. I even think it might be a win bet, but let me do. All I have is that in now. You know, this one on the board is not taking show money, and it's on the board at odds of 15-1. Okay. And I think that looks like a very good chance to hit. Very good chance to hit. Now it's inching down to 4-1. Seven is the ultimate hanger, but it's on the board all the time. But you're not going to get any return on that. You're not going to get a return on that. 9 is. Let me just look at the 3's running style. I know it's Pinot. Maybe we'll try and beat him here. Yeah, we are. Exact the box. I can't do it. There are a couple that I'm torn between here. 9. I can see this 9 getting broken up. This exacta getting broken up. Exacta box 679. Race 9. Exacta box 679. Yes, 67. No, it's not 679. I like 4 of them. I like 2679. Now what I'm going to do is I think we're getting good prices on a horse that I feel very strongly about hitting the board. Very fair prices, and he's run fast enough. If you consider ground loss, he's a win threat. But if I'm just, you got the trainers, and he doesn't really have the running style I'm looking for. I'm going by pure speed and history. I just make sure he's not going way up in class or something. He is moving up in class. But I don't think the horse knows what class he's in. He's run better. He's run good at a higher class before. Okay, he's going way up from 15 to 25, but that's why we're getting the price. But we got Laprida up, and the trainer does win Padilla Preciado. 7% moving up in 27 tries with a 2.33 ROI. He doesn't have to win. All he has to do is hit the board to show. That's my lone bet here. I'm just trying to get it done. Who else? 3, 5, 7, 9. I like the 2 with the early speed to be there. Awesome. Good luck. But 7, 9. I'm hard pressed here. I'm hard pressed to, I'm landing on something that I think is a solid play here. And we're getting 15-1 on that 9. Who else? Karan, race 9. 2, 3, 5, 6. Good luck, Karan. 2. Yeah, I think the 2 is very dangerous for the win spot. 9 compressor close. I like 9. I think 9 can win this race. I and certainly show. Good luck, Austin. 6, Jose. Good luck, Jose. 3, 5, 7. Exact is good. Good luck, Austin. I like that. Finish the 4. Okay, 3 here all day. Good luck, Pace. Who else? They're in the gate. I try and get everybody in here when I can. Austin. Hey, Jose. Good luck, Jose. Lithoid. Johnny Rick. Bold move after sea trouble. 8 has a good pattern here. I think 8 is the good race, bad race one. Johnny Rick. No, he's going to have to go back to his race in May, but good trainer. Good luck, everybody. I'm on 9. Tick down to 14-1. A lot of you on 3 is number 3. Hoopla is the. I expect 2 Red Fox. I was good. My initial play would have been if I was going to use an exactas, I'd have to use the 2. It has early speed. Exacta boxes with the 2. And there he goes, but 3's pressing on top, and that works in the favor. 2 suddenly dipped to 7-1. I mean, that's the one that I put down that I like best coming into this race, but I wasn't 100% sure, and I landed on what looked best with the 9. But 9 is starting to come. 9 is now 6-1 from 11-1. It was 15-1 a few seconds ago. 2 leading the way. Who is that? 3 is pressing onwards. We got the inside one. I think 9 is a gray horse. There's some separation from the front runners here, and 3 is fighting on. The 6 is there. I might not get show here, but if the 9 presses, he should overhaul one of these at least. Who's dropping out of it? We got one coming on the inside. 2. Wow, I should have just went with my best plays. Two 7. I would have had this. Damn. Well, hey, 9 didn't get it done, but in Sky we trust. Nice job, 7. 2 hung on. I mean, I thought the 2 was actually going to win. My initial plays were 2 with 6, 9, 5, and I added the 7 late. So I didn't want to box 2 with 4 of them, but it looks like I probably should have. Yeah, right, because I got off the 5. I should have, it would have been, I think the box, the 2, it had such an early pace edge and it damn near pulled it off. I think somebody has to have this. Let me see, what would 7-2 have paid? I don't feel bad. I thought the 9 was going to get in there. And it ended up taking a lot of money. 2 wound up only. 2 is a gift with the early pace edge. 7-2, $76 exact. Jeez. Right there in my hands. Right there. I knew the 2 with the pace edge was going to be in there. I got stingy, folks. I got stingy. Don't ever get stingy in a race. I'm happy, though. I'm happy that my pick's on. I had the 2 there as my main pick, and it came in second at 8-1, and I did talk about the 7. But K-Pie, how's it going? I had 7 was my favorite, then drifted off him at the last minute. You know what it is, K-Pie? I still like 9. I think 9 liked it a little bit longer, and I think he went a little too quick or too early. The 7 is always there. Listen to these finishes by the 7. You know why? Because the 7 never gets it done, and today he did. You go back, second place, third place, second place, second place, third place, third place, third place, third place. Always near the wire, right there, but never gets it done, and today he got it done. So K-Pie, I don't blame you for going off that. 25 races, only 3 wins. Hasn't won in forever. All right, who else? Your 2 killed my trifecta, coach. I should have used that one when the odds stayed that high. Okay, but you got a good one there done in the pick 4, Austin. Good luck. 7, 2, 3. I guess that's. Alex, how can you watch? How can you watch? Let me see if Hepika TV has hi, Alex. Thanks for joining us. Let's see Hepika TV. Let me just see if we can, if we have a link for you. If you're watching and you like the show, thank you everyone for being here today. And much appreciated. If you like the show, there's a bunch of you here right now. If you like it, even a little bit, give us some feedback, please. It'll be much appreciated. Hit the like button, and that helps. And subscribe to the channel if you like the channel. That helps. I was closing in on 1,700 subscribers before. I was surprised to see that, and that'll help. That's feedback too. So subscribe if you like the show or want to get more notifications of all upcoming shows. And I have a tip jar down below. It's a dollar symbol where you enter the chat, super chat. If you want to treat the coach to a cup of coffee. I'm a coffee connoisseur, as you know, if you watch the show. Make it happen, folks. Make it happen. That's a super chat tip cup where you enter your selections, or you enter your message. Tomorrow we're going to be at Gulfstream. Let me see if I have a. Come on. I start typing without my reading glasses on here, and I misspell things. I want to see now, Alex, if we have a channel that Pika TV does it. I think we might have something, folks. Do we? No. I don't have anything for you, Alex, but we are calling the races, and thanks for joining us. If somebody else has it, a link for something, please send it to Alex. Good luck, Alex. We got 2 races left. I want to thank everyone who's here for all the races so far. I want to congratulate everybody who had these. My play, my lone play. I didn't use my 2. I got stingy. I still, sometimes we're off, and what a waste. I thought the 2 was going to drop way down in price. Randall, I knew somebody had this. Okay, Randall, 278. Great job on that. That was a nice exacta, Randall. Great job. Thanks for sharing it with us. All righty. Great job, Austin, getting that 7 home, and that was a pretty good play. I'm going to heat up the coffee. I'll be right back. I'll give you my contenders this race. Race 9, race 10, preliminary contenders, so you have something to work with while I'm away. That last race was a tough race, so I'm not really beating myself up. Who knows what Pino does? Looked like he juiced one yesterday, but he got his 2000th win. Congratulations, Michael Pino. I don't know if he has it. Does he even have any history of juicing? I don't know. I was just surprised the way that 3 horse ran away in one race, and the 2. If you were watching, you remember it. The 2 looked like he was being dragged back. The 2 was like clearly the fastest horse, and trying for its life to get into second. And I would have won the exacta if he would have hung on for second, but he finished third. But anyway, Pino scared me a little last race. But by the numbers, the fastest horses did win that race. So that's very fair, that last race. Except the 9 had some faster races, and I used it to show. Preliminary contenders, I like 3 best. And 2, actually, and once. 3, 2, I like best. These are the 3 I'm looking at here. So I got to heat the coffee, got to hit the restroom. Good luck. 14 minutes. 14 minutes to post. We'll be right back. Good luck, everybody. All horse racing all the time. I'm your host, Hal, here for, and we've been here since the beginning, like we are every time we do a live show. Today's live show, live racing show, day show, 22 in a row since the short, honor, pretty much off breaks during the Christmas to New Year's holiday. Took a little bit of a break. Did post some pics during that time, but here we are, 22, back and better than ever, and a great, uh, community crowd here on the show daily. And thanks for being here. And then there were two. So let's see what happens here in the next race. Catch up. How many minutes to post? 8 minutes. Okay. And this is not, we do have, I believe, a couple of scratches. It turns it into a 5 horse race, and the one I like best is 2 to 5. Can I turn this 2 to 5 into a long shot? I have some pre-recorded shows because if you click on my channel, the channel name, All Horse Racing All the Time, and you have a choice between videos, short videos, and live shows. So click on the one that says videos. There's some horse racing tips in there, and one of them is how to turn a heavy favorite into a longer one, and that discusses one of the ways it discusses here. In this case, is finding a longer one underneath. So maybe turn this 2 to 5 shot into a 5 to 1. Can we do this here? I don't know. Um, is this a late scratch? I actually turned around and preferred number 3, and they scratched it out. The other one I liked is 1, who's getting some weight, getting spotted some weight here. So let's talk about this race and see how unplayable or playable it is. For a second, no, let me catch up. Quite a bit on the 2 to show this. Are you kidding me? Huh. I'll get 10 cents back on this 2 in a row on the 2. All right, pace. 6 or 2 next race. Well, I have next race as a spread race. I like 4 best, and I have 2, 6, and 10 as some of them. I like 4 best, but we'll get to that in a second. A lot of scratches. Dre, I don't know. 457. I okay. 457. Let me see if I get an answer. That got to be a back race, right? I don't even see a 457. All right, 6 minutes to post. Let's talk about this. Good luck, everybody. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Get rid of this. Race 10, 6.5 furlongs. It's allowance. Favored. Oh my God, look. Brisnet numbers in the hundreds. Is there anyone that can run with this horse? The 4 Pirate Rick. 2 has the early speed. I don't know. Let me see if I can do something with this. Allowance for 4-year-olds and up. Hey, Pirate Rick. The 1 is the only one. Let's take a closer look at the pace of this race. See if we can do something. Otherwise, maybe we'll do a double if I see something long next race. I mean, it's going to be a 1-2 pace race. Can a closer come into this? How many minutes to post? 4. And they're showing 5. We have a second to talk about it. There's a chance. Early speed to the early pressing types are the ones that. What about Kendry? What are the odds on Kendry? I don't even have Kendry listed. Kadri. Kadri has a little bit of speed. It's going to be a 1-2 pace duel. So maybe that takes the 1 out of this. Let's take a look. I'll see if I see anything, and then I'm going to open it up. Neat. If one runs the race that it did August 22nd, it can win. Okay. I mean, it's going the wrong way lately. 6 and 8, and that was at 5 furlongs. Look at the race that one ran on August 22nd. It got to be in there somewhere. I mean, if two brings its A game, it wins. And the trainer of one is Robert Reed. Robert Reed is the trainer of the one and the two. How many times do we see a trainer? They have two horses entered in a race, and the longer one wins. You just, a small bet, one to win. Hope that it resorts back to that race from August 22nd. It does have as much speed. You got Pennington on the two, but you have the better. Is Jose Antonio Gomez, who won the Eclipse Award as best apprentice jockey last year, he's racing at the bigger tracks. He's racing at Naira. He's racing in Florida now at Gulfstream. He's racing at Parx. Jockey on the rise. I mean, last race, he tired last race. Race two back, he ran at this distance and won. It's kind of a close race. Uh, I'm going to look at the fractions real quick. I don't see. Yeah, I think it's a 1-2 race. I'm going to go to the fraction. By the numbers, I think it's a little closer than it looks. What are the odds? What are the odds on the one 3-1? The other one's 3-5. Let's look at an exacta here. What if we go straight? Seven is 7-2. I don't think those are good odds. Seven does have a race at Aqueduct November. Norm Cash on that. The other two, forget about it. I just want to see the prices. Pools, not as dramatic. Show bet, forget it. Look at all this. Bridge jumper, folks. Do you hope that the two misses the board? Put a place bet on two? Even place is not going to pay anything. I mean, a win bet maybe. One probables. 2-1 exactor and just take the automatic money and go. What do you get? Double your money. 1-2. I mean 2-1. Nah. I think one has a slim chance to win. So I'm going to look at the next race real quick and see if we got something. I think two's the winner of this race. Next race. Is there a double in here that works? For Manolek. Okay. Two oh four six double. Let's put it in. 246. I'm putting it in. So here's what it is. I am playing a daily double, 2 with 4-6. That's my double. It's in. Yeah, I see a double here that works. Race 10, daily double, 2. That's my play. I can make a couple bucks. I think 2 is too much. I am a little concerned about the 1. I think the 1. I think the 1 has a chance to take the early lead, but I'm years, and I personally think it's going to be 7. Okay, good luck. Greg 1, 2 with 5, 6, 10. 1 I think is going to get the jump here. Daily double 1, 2, 7 with 4, 11. Okay. Good luck, Austin. Christopher, win place showing 7. Good luck. There's nothing in this race. 4 is scratched. Next race at 4 is alive, Anurag. So that's your daily double 2 with 4, 6. But thanks, yeah. 7, they're off. And 7 is showing some speed, and 2 goes to the front. No big surprises there. 1 did not show the speed that I expected from it. I think the race is over right now. I don't know what happened. Did 1 get stuck in the gate? Who else? Good luck. Thanks, K-Pie. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. 2 is 8 to 5. What a gift pace. I hope you got that in. And 7 is running a good race. 1 is running second. I think the surprise is going to be a giant, a long one coming in second. No one can keep up with this guy. If somebody comes up and nails him, I mean, that would be the ultimate upset, really. Here comes 5 at a big price, folks. I hope some of you have 5 and you nail second, please. That would be great. All right, very easy. What were the finishing odds on the 10? All right, I need 1 to 5. What am I looking at here? I got 4, 6 next race, pools and probables. Probables 2 with. Hey, if 4 or 6 get the job done, I'm looking at either a 6 to 1 payout or a 7 to 1 payout. So that's turning a big favorite into a semi long shot, 4 to 1 and 6 to 1. All right. 2, 1, 5. I think 5 was pretty long. Maybe it saves the trifecta a little bit. I was hoping it would catch second because that was my play. 10 daily double 2 with 4, 6. I got it in. Who you got? You banged it on the great odds pace. Good job. Austin, watch out for the 11 here. Okay. See if we can get it here. Watch out for the 11 here, coach. I guess you got to be talking about this next race, of course. I'll take a look at the 11. I landed on 4 the best. Actually, I like 2 second, not 2 second best. I like 6. The one that I have a question mark next to is the 10. So I'll have to take a look at that. All right, we're down to 1 race. Look at all this. I have the scratches down below, right? And I put the scratches in very close to within a half hour post time, even less. And there's been a lot of scratches since these. I come to some of these races and I see horses missing that weren't missing earlier. Let's see what I bet you none of it's going to be probably 210 across the board, Peter. And you pointed that out earlier. Thank you. January 3 place bet just because it's an Indian name. All right. I'll tell you, I don't know what happened with the 2. I was tempted to go 2 to win, but I just couldn't do it considering the Brisnet figures there. And great job, Pace, getting those odds. Wow, you get great prices with your book, Pace. 2 is 8-5. That's high. Wow. It's amazing on a horse with such a big edge. Greg, I think the 6 is the one that's really has a chance to surprise next race, based on its last race. 6, I think you're in good shape with the 6 pace. A repeat of the last race likely wins. Yeah, the 3. What about that 3 I talked about in race 10? Look at that for a second. What? 3. I think 3 would have been a big threat to the 2 last race. Big threat at a price. I was very disappointed that it scratched. Race 11. Okay, well, let's talk about this race. How many minutes to post? 19 minutes to post. We're in great shape. And scratches. Thankfully, no scratches. We got a full field of 11. Close this baby out. 11, whole horse racing all the time. Thanks everyone for joining the show, being on the show today. We've reached the final race, the getaway race, and we're not going to be at Parx again until next Monday. So let's make it a good one. On to Gulfstream tomorrow, all the big names, the Tapeta surface. Oh my goodness, it's going to be a challenging card. Let's get it done here. Race 11, 7 furlongs, claiming 10K. Hurst, 8,000. For 4-year-olds, no. The guys. For a upward who have not won a race since October 31st, 3 months. Hasn't won a race since Halloween. Okay, 7 furlongs, 4 and up. What type? The posts are all winning about the same. Actually, outside posts are winning the highest percentage, 14%. Posts 8 and up. And Austin says, watch out for the 11. And we're going to take a look at that one along with the others. And then I'm going to open it up here. And I actually landed on 4 of them here. Early speed is dominating, 57%. Followed by the early depressing types, 24%. And then the late pressers and the closers, 10% apiece. So let's see if we have any early speeds or EP types on the outside. Okay, let's get cracking on this. I landed on number 4. Well, let me just look at the pace real quick. Okay. Wow. 4 looks like the pace in here. Silver's Fury might do something. Miguel Sanchez up on the 4. Been riding this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think this one is dangerous. And the 6 running for home has a little bit of speed. I mean, this is 7 furlongs, 4, 6.5. I don't see any 7s. The 6 has run a little bit longer. Let's go look at these. Number 11. 11 actually has some early speed. They listed as a presser, but let's go. I think this 11 likes a little longer. Not impossible. You got a 4%, 5% jock, Jorge Pinillo. Just addressing the 11 Austin talk about. 13% trainer, Miguel Penaloza. 13% overall, 13% here. Weak jock. Outside post bodes well. It has a race 2 back now. Distance should be no problem, but it did show a little bit of speed. Last time it sprinted, it was at 6.5 on November 28th, and it finished 6, 9 back. So let's talk about my primary contenders, and actually I have a couple of them that I didn't talk about. We'll talk about number 4, Manoletti. I think he's the early speed, very consistent, has won 2 out of 3, and he had a win. Then he had a finished third at 5.5 back. I wouldn't be surprised if he's favored. Then he had a win, a second. So first, second, 2 firsts, and 3 seconds out of the last 6 races, and a third sprinkled in there. Trainer, Luis Collazo. Really not familiar with this guy. 8% at Parx in 133 tries, but has a 2.17 ROI. So he makes the most of his 8%. And this one is one of his good ones. And this one is moving up. And Collazo is 0 for 4 moving up in class. But look at these on-off tracks. He has a 2.99 ROI. In sprints, 2.76 ROIs, 12 for 112. What else? This is number 4, that is. I have to think this one's probably favored. I can't see it finishing worse than second. Let's put it that way. And I have him here in the double. At Parx, 10 for 40, 10 wins, 7 seconds and 4 thirds. So in the money, 21 out of 40. Third highest power ranking. Jockey, Miguel Sanchez, 18% here in 74 tries. At the distance, Manoletti is 2 wins out of 11 tries and 2 thirds. Sanchez is this is going to be the 5th time in a row Sanchez has ridden it. He has a first, a third, a first, a second. I think this is the one. It's a presser type, which isn't winning the highest percentage. And now we go to the other one that I use in the daily double 6. Look at that last race. Now he's moving up in class, and claim repeater, Caloza of the 4. He wins 27% of the time. Now he just joined Caloza's barn and won first asking. And claim repeater, Caloza wins 27%. So he did good with this, but now moving up from 7.5 to 10, about 10K. And the 6 is another one moving up in class. It had a big win by 4 lengths in its last race. And Bobby Hawthorne is the trainer, and moving up 2 classes. Bobby's had some luck with this. 1 out of 4, so 25%, small body of work. But the race was so impressive. And even before that, he had a win in 3 seconds in a row. Haddock had been riding. Now Silvestri Gonzalez moves on him, who's 15%, the better jock, 19% overall. Is there anyone that can beat him? I don't know. The move up, the class jump is a bit of a concern. Does the horse know the class? Can it look at another horse and get spooked? This is a classier horse than me. I don't know. The other one I looked at was the 2, Decology. I think it's a little bit in trouble here, and I'm not going to use it. It is the early speed type, but I think it likes it longer. At the distance, 1 for 5, high of 79, 2 for 22 at Parx. 5th highest power rankings. I think it likes it longer. I'm off the 2. The other one I liked is the 10. So I'm going to go down there, and then I'm going to open it up. Lavery. Now I had a question mark next to the 10. No, I prefer the other 2. Move closer in the stretch than flatten. Now it is at the distance, and it does have a good trainer in Mario Dominguez, who is 20% at Parx. And it's going second off the layoff. Didn't run well last time at 7. Now it got a trainer change, got claimed at 10. How is Dominguez off the claim? Let's look at Dominguez here at 10. 10 is a presser outside, and I think this one's a little light. But first after the claim, Dominguez wins 34%, first with team. I mean, if I was going to play games, not play games, but if I was going to look for one to beat mine, if I was going to cover in a hedge play, yeah, just by the trainer percentages alone, Mario Dominguez, he's a 20% trainer over his going back to the beginning of 2022, 14% here. Dexter Haddock up, never rode this one before. I think the last race, three back, where it actually broke awkward. It was running at a higher class. It registered an 84. It has a 90 Brisnet figure as its highest. That has to be back in the day. So I think that one's a bit of a threat. So let's look at the board and then let's open it up. Let's see what kind of prices we're looking at here. Wow, 10 is 5-1. My 6 is 5-1. My 4 is 5-2. I need 4 or 6 to get it done. The 10, Austin's 11 is 6-1. Let me look at the pools. How many minutes to post? We got 9. We're in great shape time-wise. 4 is taking the most. 4 and 10 are taking the most place money. Do we hedge? Do we hedge with the 10? Just for the hell of it? You know, hey, yeah, that's what we'll do. We're going to do a hedge play here. Now listen, I don't recommend trying this at home. The reason I say that is this. I have 4 and 6 covered in the double. So I'm going to make note of that. So I'm just protecting it. I could actually do better here with the 10 over the 4-6. And so if the 4-6 win, I hit the double. If the 10 over the 4-6 comes against my double, and if 10 beats it, that's the one I think with the high percentage trainer and the horse that ran well at the distance and it's outside and on a wet track. Okay, race 11. Now that's the reason I'm playing this. If that's I could try and exact it with one of my others, 4, 6, 10 box, that too, but I think there are some question marks here. Race 11, hedge exacta. See, I make note of this. 10 over 4-6. I need 4 or 6 to hit the DD. Here we go. I don't think 6 is going to pay anything to show pace. I don't know. Hedge exacta 10 over 4-6. I need 4 or 6 to hit the daily double. So I make it pretty plain to see here. Okay, I show 4 as the early. Let me get it. K-Pie, I'm on you on the 10. Good luck, K-Pie. Alive to the 4 double. Get my money back. 11 turns of profit. I think the 4 is probably going to be the favorite. 5 is the early speed, Jay. Let's look at the 5 while we're at it. I think the 6 is dangerous, folks. But what do we see? What about the 5? 5 has been going the wrong way. But sometimes I see this pattern explode forward. He is dropping. Let me look at this. Does this 5 run any fractions here? Maybe he can show a little bit more speed sprinting. Let me look at him here. Good luck, everybody. We're number 5, 20-1. 5 does have the speed. Yeah, I figure done now. 1 for 3. Well, he's been fading. How old is this one? 5. Trainer, Ruperto Perez, 7%, 13% overall. Gabriel Ramos, 8% jock. Yeah, I guess they just got a run and gun here. And he does drop in class today. I don't see much sprinting on the resume. 1 of 3 races a second. Catch me if you can for this one. Good luck, Jay. Who else? Anyone else show some speed here? Real speed. I mean, 6'4" has some speed. They list him as a presser, but we'll have to see. He showed some improved speed last race. Going to be an interesting race, either way. It's our last race. 11 win place here. Good luck, Austin. 10 for me to win. Okay, good luck, K-Pie. That trainer is dangerous. My pick is the 6. 6, repeat of the 6, and the 6 gets it done. Pace. Good luck. Don't try this at home. Okay, yeah. Let me use my mobile. Try it outside, my dear. K-Pie. Good luck, K-Pie. Good to see you. Good luck this last race. Thanks for sharing these selections with us, everybody. My pick is 6 to show. Okay, you might even get some money on 6. What are the odds? 5 to 1. You get a damn good price. 5 is at 17 to 1. The 11, 5 to 1. 6, 5 to 1. 4, the tentative favorite at 3 to 1. Okay, 5 minutes to post. And then there was one. Okay, who else has picks here? Gabriel, I am from Venezuela. Greetings to all horse racing. Hey, Gabriel. Machado. All my horse racing friends, what a great sport. Horse riding, the best. I agree, Gabriel. Greetings from New York here. Thanks for joining us. Good luck in the last race here at Parx. Is this correct? No, that's last race. Okay. Okay. K-Pie. On FanDuel. Okay. Greg, I have 5, 6, 10 in the double. The fall with all is my exact to cover bet. I think 4 is the one to beat. I think 6 ran the best last race, and it seems to be moving forward. It's moving up in class. I'd love to see 6. I don't know. I'd actually do better if I'd get a better payout if the 10 wins and 4 or 6 comes second. But I have 4 and 6 in the double. So the 10 was a hedge bet, which would actually pay more than my initial bet. Technically, I'll profit either way as long as either 10 wins and 4, 6 finish the second, or 4 or 6 wins. So I'm feeling, I think this looks pretty good so far. Let's look at the board. I mean, 10 is taking all the place money, followed by the 4. And the 6 is actually a pretty good payout there. It should be a decent show payout. It's not one of the top ones. I mean, 1, 5, and 7 are taking the least to show. We talked about the 5. What about the 1 or the 7? Let's take a look at those while we have a few minutes here, which would pay considerably in the show bet. 1 and 7, tactical plan. It's going to have to come out of the clouds. So is the 1. Can they do it? Let's take a look. Race 11. We're talking show betting, folks. I have a video on show betting out there. It did come in third on a wet track. It has a 14% jock in Abner Adorno. That's the 7 I'm talking about. The problem is when it runs a decent race, it takes a step back all the time, except for when it doubled up on decent races in the 2 races in August. No, every once in a it ran this distance. It has 27 days off. The trainer is Josu Aker. Finished third last race. If pace breaks down and the others take some steps back, I mean, I was looking at Curlin's Thrill a little bit, the race 4 back in November. Number 9. What are the odds on 9 if you wanted a show horse? 297. You know, I'd probably be more inclined to go Curlin's Thrill than the 1 getting the outside post here. I think Curlin's Thrill, it's another one moving up in class. If you wanted to mess around with a show horse, that's another one that has to close, though, I believe. 0 for 2 at the distance, 0 for 5 at the track. Did run well here. You're getting good prices. It's a closer. That's a bit of a problem. I'm not messing with it. I'm going to sit tight. I gave you my plays. If you want to play here, you know, 4, 6, 10 box. I'm not playing that though, but I think you get some prices with some good horses. Race 11. Not betting. 4, 6, 10 exacta box. And betting 10 over 4, 6 exacta as a hedge. You know, that kind of lets you know the deal here. That if I'm looking at the 10 over 4, 6 as a hedge. I did put that in. If I had to put in a bet here, I like the races or the 4. I think 4 is I need a lot to finish first, second, and I like either the 6 or 10. If it doesn't beat it, to finish second. So good luck, everybody. Karan, 11, 10, 8, 9. Good luck, Karan. Bunch moving up. Yeah, Jimmy. Hi, Jim. Sunland Park. Good luck, Jim. Thanks for joining us. Christopher. 1 try box. That'll pay something. Good luck, Christopher. 1 to show, couple bucks. Yeah, I think 1 is not impossible to show. I talked about it before. I'll say it again. It has to improve, but it has some races back in March that can get in there. Maybe the pace with a step forward. It's a reach. I prefer 7 or 9. I actually 9 is my show bet if I was going to bet show, but I didn't play it. I just have my picks in here. Decent performance, Karan. All right, good luck, everybody. And here's my play. My suggested play, if I was betting, and it didn't have this double going, I would buy 4, 6, and 10. But I am betting 10 over 4, 6 is the hedge. So that's the deal. Let's see what happens. Is 5 going to show any of that speed? Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. 9 is all the way in the back, as expected. I have to think 5 is there. 2 is out there. Why is 4 not showing any speed? Where is 6? 2, Deckology. All right, good luck, everybody. I thought 2 was. 4 is starting to move. It's showing some light speed. 5 is still around. Oh, 2 and 3 are duking it out on the front end. Here comes 4. Making a big move to the outside. All righty. Is that 4? No hang, please. Let's get it done. 2 fighting back. Who's this coming late? Oh my God, the 4 is hanging like a damn chandelier. No way. Holy crap. Who's on the 4? That 4 didn't even come in the money. Who got it done here? 3, 8-1, Vikram. I didn't have them listed, folks. Holy, look at this. What is this finish? What is that? The classic pretend whip with one hand and hold back with the left? Holy smokes. Here comes curling. They're my show horse. Should have just bet that one. I can't. Oh, geez. Ice water through the veins. Got to get the ice water through the veins. I just can't believe that. I thought it was all over. 4 makes the move, was tracking beautifully, and Miguel Sanchez, we talked about this guy yesterday. He was on the 4. Earlier last year, there was articles, I think it was January or February, that he got caught suspiciously betting on his horses. He was betting on his horses to win on TVG or something. Look him up. So a couple of people talked about this, and I think that type of flagrancy, I'm surprised he's not suspended for years, this Miguel Sanchez. But they say, no, it's a sickness. He has something wrong with him. There's no reason why he did that. He made some bets last year. Look it up, Miguel Sanchez. Was he playing games here? Did he regress? I sure hope not, but that fold of the 4 is mighty suspicious. Why did he stop coming? But anyway, that's that. Let's see. That 11 sucked, yeah. Kevin, thanks for the show bet. Thanks for the 9 to bet to show. Great job, Kevin. Excellent. Yeah, that 9 did have good things there. Good job. $11 didn't order. Hi, MB Oss. How's it going? Good luck. Thanks for joining us. Doing well here. Hope you are too, my friend. Well, decent performance at this level. So I lost my hedge. I still finished up today, a decent amount. So we're okay. It's all good. Just a little. How duck 3? Let me look at the 3 for a second. Can't see it. Can't see it. Can't see it at all. At all, folks. At all. The only way I can see it is if you go back to its races at Monmouth and Belmont, June through August. That I could see. Lately, no, I can't see it. Nice job, though, Beacom. Let me just look at one more thing about this 3. Beacom. PPs. I want to see what they say about the train. Oh, brother. 10-1. Angel Castillo. Decent jock. Trainer, 9%. Silvino Ramirez, 16%, 2022, 2023. You have to dig back into the archives from, it did have some big races earlier, and I guess it just exploded today. That's all. Great job. Who got second there? 9? What was the finishing order of this race? $10. All right, look at that. The 10 got bet all the way. My 4 and 6, no shine. 4, 6 got bet down to 92. This exacta, I bet, is going to be pretty high for an 8-1. It's going to be a $100 exacta. This is going to be a 49-1. No, 49-1 shot. Yeah, 49-1. K Pie. Thanks as always, coffee on me. Thanks very much, K Pie. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. That's the tip cup down below the super chat. And it's the dollar symbol there. Thanks, K Pie. A pleasure having you on the show today, and thank you. And Anurag, thank you very much for your contribution today to the Tip Cup. Very thoughtful of you, and Pace as well. Thank you very much today, and all the others who have contributed. Treated the coach today. Thank you very much. And tomorrow, can't wait tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to get to the Tapeta, get back to Gulfstream, get back to all the big names, and the Pletchers, the Saezes, the Paco Lopez, the Ortiz brothers, and everybody. It's going to be a great day of racing tomorrow. I'm glad. I love Parx early in the week, though. There's something magical about it. They give you great races. They give you 10, 11 races, cards, but it's almost like a day off, and it's a little easier. I mean, it's a little easier to hit than Gulfstream, because Gulfstream, you have trainers coming in from all over the country, shippers coming in from all over the country, jockeys coming in from all over the country. A lot of jockeys that aren't good on Tapeta are still learning the ropes, getting their Tapeta sea legs. So it's always challenging, and we get some good payouts if you get it right. And a lot of people that are on the show get it right and hit there on a regular basis. So it's always a great show, a lot of fun. And we're out there for all 11 races. So tomorrow, Gulfstream Park, I think they start at 12:10, so I'd probably be going out there at 11:40. Paco Lopez, Sandeep, see you tomorrow. Thanks for joining us, Sandeep. Have a good one. Good luck if you're playing anything else. And good luck. K-Pie, thanks again. Take it easy. Remember your loved ones and eat well, sleep well. Will do, K-Pie. You too. Anybody else here? I'm looking for someone with a 3. I just don't want to make sure I get all the big winners here, or the people who won the last race. We finished. I had 2 winning days in a row at Parx, winning day Gulfstream. So I'm heating up now as we're moving forward. So that's always a good thing. But be forewarned, if you're winning every day too, hey, not every day is going to be Christmas in horse racing. So don't get too down when you win. Don't get too up. Don't get too down when you lose. Don't get too up when you win, overconfident. You want that ice water going through the veins, even keel. You don't want to be a train wreck emotionally when you're playing the races. Yeah, even if you win, you start bouncing off the walls and get reckless with money. Hey, I'm playing with house money. No, once you win, the money is your money. Try depositing it into your bank account, make the transfer, and you'll see 100% that it's real. Or cash it in if you're at the track and stick it in your pocket. It's real money, emotionally. Ice water in the veins. All right, I don't see anybody with 3 here. 5 is, yeah, anyone with 3? No, I couldn't pick 3 anyway. Let's see who else. Wow, wait a second. We got to go back. Anurag. Why didn't I see that? I scrolled back a ways. We do have. Look at this. Tremendous. Tremendous. Wow, it was so far. I had to scroll way back. And with all the people chatting now, wow, I had to really dig deep. Thanks for, yeah, if you won and you posted it and I don't mention you, please, like Anurag did, let me know, because I like to get the winners out there. That's a big part of this. It's a lot of fun. Great job, Anurag. Congrats, and thanks again for the cash apps. Much appreciated, and all the others who have as well. And see who else, anybody else. All right. Great job. Great job. You know, I'm glad somebody cashed on that 9 show bet. What did that 9 pay to show? We got prices yet? I'm not seeing anything. Not loading. I guess the stream ended. All right. Great job, everybody. Have a good evening, day, afternoon, late evening, or night, wherever you're watching this, afternoon. Parx tomorrow. Thanks for joining the show. Thanks for being here. And If you're playing, best of luck. Have a good night. Thanks again for watching. Parx tomorrow. All the best.